I've been listening to some other D&D podcasts and shows and stuff, and
I've been doing that
kind
constantly.
of gathering inspiration and like trying to make myself a better DM for y'all. I'm going to be less. Not that I think I've been a super rule stickler, but I'm going to be less of one and kind of let y'all play more. And not care so much about littler things, and just kind of let y'all do what you want to do and just move the story around you if I can. Yeah, so we'll see.
I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm really not gonna fuck you up.
Oh, God. Oh, my fucking phone is almost dead. How did that happen? How and when did that happen? That's the real question.
Oh yeah, we getting the drink flowing now.
Oh shit, yeah, I need to go get a drink. My mouth
Yep.
is
Here
my
comes
mouth is
Wiggles.
parched.
Right now, a Yingling,
Nice.
but I'm about to get a tall boy Andy Gator, and then after that, it will be Jim Beam.
I should probably buy some
What?
alcohol at some point.
What's up?
I should probably buy some alcohol at some point.
You don't have to, man.
I got
Well,
a
it's
nice
more
glass
of I haven't drank anything in about 3 or 4 months.
You don't have to.
I got a nice glass of apple juice.
I
So
want to.
I understand. I'm just saying you don't have to.
Huh.
Server deafen. Why do I
yeah,
still
it did
hear it?
nothing.
Server mute. Yeah, there you go. I mean, we don't have to mute it yet. We gotta wait till Burn gets back.
Yeah.
So we can.
I had a real first world problem the other day, man.
Yeah.
I was in the mood for a good stout edition.
Are they out?
So I went to the gas station where I know they have like the smaller bottles, and I was like, this is a personal bottle, it'll be alright. And they were out. So I was like, I guess I'll just go get the big bottle at Rouse's. And they were out. They had the IPA and they had the regular. I had to fucking settle for regular Jameson.
You should have tried the IPA. I'm sure it's
refused.
good. I'm sure it's good.
Nope, I just bought my bottle, was disappointed, had one glass, and said I'm going to bed. There's just something about when you have a craving for that one.
Did Ellie send y'all the invite for Sentry's birthday?
I got it
on Facebook.
On Facebook, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're not sending out physical invitations, so that's gonna be what you're getting.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Immediately,
Alex said he couldn't make it, and I'm gonna send you what we sent him for saying he couldn't make it. It's gonna be on Facebook, just so you know.
That's fine.
So I have changed my mind. I found out that I do indeed actually have alcohol.
Hey.
And
I also have alcohol.
And I have decided that every time I miss a shot, or every time I miss hitting an opponent, I take a shot.
You're going to die.
No, you're gonna be all right. Also, have something. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Also, what?
I said I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
I don't want to spoil shit, you know.
This is where we find out there's not going to be any combat this episode?
Or this I literally said that at the beginning.
Oh.
I don't think y'all are going to have any combat this game because of how y'all play. But
see, that I'm going to take that as a challenge to piss everyone.
Well, then just get through the dialogue, bro.
I have been listening to the D&D podcast called The Adventure Zone.
Yeah.
And shit doesn't get done in that half the time.
Have any of y'all listened to the Stinky Dragon?
I've never even heard of it.
It's
my 3D podcast.
Oh, go ahead.
What in the name of the fucking almighty guilt trips did you do to Alex?
He said he wasn't coming to Sentry's birthday party.
I think this is a double shot glass, so I'm only going to fill it up halfway.
Yeah,
Technically, I have
that's good.
alcohol on the outside fridge.
So,
That's not mine, so I ain't gonna touch it.
Tales from the Stinky Dragon is
I forgot.
Rooster Teeth's
Really?
D&D thing, but it's audio only, and it's Gus is the DM.
Oh.
The story, it's a homebrew story that's written by John Reisinger's brother, who's apparently a pretty good writer. And it's the 4 characters are Barbara, John, Chris, Samaris, and Blaine. And it's really funny, like it's really good. But that's what I'm gonna. A lot of what I've Blaine Gibson,
I
Buff
like
dude.
Blaine. I like Chris. I do not care for Barbara.
Barbara's okay. Chris, I adore.
Listening to the Rooster Teeth podcast has sort of soured my thoughts on Barbara.
Yeah, she's not the brightest, and it shows a lot.
It's just like every other episode of the Rooster Teeth podcast, she mentions something like, "I saw this thing on TikTok."
TikTok's not inherently bad.
Well,
that's on you.
Well, it's less that and more it's like, "I saw this political thing on TikTok."
TikTok's just as viable as a place to get information as anywhere else.
Well, I know, but it's a lot of time she ends up making things very political, and
yeah, they all do. But I mean, they're trying to take their position and I'd say keep people informed, but it is more of pushing an agenda. Not that that's necessarily a good or bad thing, but it is. Like, whenever they start getting really heated and in those, I'm like, I get it. It's important information that they're trying to talk about, but that's not why I'm here. So they're my away from real world content. So whenever they start getting into that, even in off topic and other stuff, like if they start getting really heated or like Jack from Achievement Hunter goes off on one of his things, I just tap fast forward. I give them a minute and I'll be like, are they still going? Another minute.
I think my favorite podcast recently is Fuckface.
Fuckface is so good.
Because
Fuckface and Face Jam are so
Gavin, Andrew, and Jeff are 3 of my favorite people right now. Like, Gavin and Jeff were always, like, 2 of my favorite people at Rooster Teeth, because they're both just...
Andrew can't exist. I mean, Raymond can't exist.
Somer, a.k.a. Andrew Panton.
He can't be a real human.
He didn't know the shift key existed.
No, he knew it was there. He just thought it was for the number keys at the top, or anything that has 2 keys on it. He thought it was just to access that other key. He didn't know it was to caps letters.
I refuse to believe he hasn't accidentally shift uppercase a letter before.
Yeah, but I get him not actively knowing it and accidentally having done it and just not understanding what happened. Like thinking he hit caps locks by accident because they're right there.
Yeah. But it's Fuckface, and I'm a big fan of the Distractable podcast, Markiplier's podcast.
I never got into him. I tried to when Game Theory did their video on his like his characters in the world he's been building and stuff like that. And I tried to watch it and I was just like,
Markiplier did do
he's just not for me.
He did a really cool like choose your own adventure YouTube series, which was really cool. Like, it's not something you would really see often on YouTube, and I think that was a really cool project. And he's apparently doing another one. But like, I've been a fan of Mark since like 2013, and like I can just never. He was like I was subbed to him before he ever hit 1 million, and now he's at almost 30 million. But his Distractable podcast, it's great that him. Okay, so for like pretty much his entire career on YouTube, he's had himself, Bob, and Wade, his 2 friends. And, like, they've sort of stuck with him this entire time, and now they all 3 have a podcast. And it's fun. It's great because they talk, or it's basically each episode has a topic. Like, one episode was, what's the name of this, what's the topic of this one? Where's my podcast app? Distractible. Lies from parents. Life plan. Dreams and nightmares. How dare you? Oh shit moments. There's one episode where they literally just complained about Bob's new fridge for an hour because he had some amazing story about the delivery of the fridge and how the people were the most incompetent people he'd ever met. They managed to cause so much damage to his property just putting a fridge in. I don't know. They're a fun group to listen to. But I'm going like a few. I have a lot of D&D podcasts I listen to, like the Adventure Zone. There's the Not Another D&D podcast, which is that one's pretty fun. Then I mean those two are pretty much comedy ones, whereas there's Critical Role, which is very much a serious D&D campaign. You know. And then there's one called Bombarded, which is really interesting. It's actually run by an actual band, and they all play bards, with multi-class bards. And every time they cast a spell, they have to make up a song on the spot to cast the spell.
See,
weird.
I could also do that.
It's really fun.
It gets annoying after a while.
Because they there's like new songs every episode. It's really fun. It's an interesting take on the subject, or on the campaign. It's fun how free D&D is. You could pretty much run it however you want.
Yep.
Is it time for D&D 6e?
No, probably not. Probably not for a long time.
IGN says new version of D&D coming in 2024.
Maybe.
Shit, that was posted like a week ago. Dungeons and Dragons team have announced that the next iteration of tabletop fantasy RPG will debut in 2024. Though not officially named as D&D 6e, will launch with new versions of the core rulebook to coincide with the 50th anniversary.
Yeah, I think 5e is. I'm sure there's improvements they could make.
Well, I mean,
they could change, but 5e is so streamlined.
It's one of those things that you don't really know what they could do to make it better until it comes out. Because, like, I bet a lot of people said, like, the same about previous versions of D&D.
A lot of people think that 4 and 5 are awful, and that 3.5 was the best. So
I mean, you're always going to have people that don't like it, but at the same time, like,
yeah,
you get used to it and you think it's very streamlined until they come out with something that they're like, whoa, wait, yeah, okay, that actually makes things a lot easier.
I could imagine them coming out with the only thing I could conceive to make it better is to while keeping the core rules the way they are, open it more, right? Like to make it more of a insert whatever the fuck you want and roll with it type of thing.
Yeah.
Like to make it easier to essentially put in create a class or create a race or create
that would be very hard to do though,
stuff.
because
I know
D&D races and classes are very specific. Like, it's not like, I want this person to be ranged. They'll use a gun. What? That uses the same roll as a bow? Okay. I don't know. It's just making a class requires a lot more knowledge of how to balance shit. And especially if you're throwing in stuff that isn't in the core game, like, even if they made something that could automatically balance it, it wouldn't understand how to.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think, unless some AI manages to run a D&D game, in the future, I don't think so that it could, like, make choices on a base-by-base or a case-by-case basis. I don't think it would ever get to that point, but I don't know. Maybe it will. Who knows? I don't know what the future of D&D holds.
Yeah, but I'm just just as an idea, as to a way to improve, something like that, or creating a template to make essentially just, and I guess it already exists because you just look at what's there and that's a template. You just cut and paste different things to make a thing. But
I mean, all I can really think that I bet when people were first starting out D&D and 4E was out at the time, I bet there were a lot of people that were just thinking they probably can't make it any better than this or something similar to that, or how could they change it?
I don't think they can't make it better.
A lot of people that were experienced in 4E were like,
4E is hated a lot.
Okay, a previous version of D&D.
Yeah,
they probably never thought they would be able to make it better, but then they did.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that you don't know what you're
going. And made it easier for the common folk.
You don't know what they can do until they do it.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I'm just ignoring that, just spitballing ideas of what could they do. I'm not saying that it can't be better. I'm just thinking of what could they do to make it better?
Maybe some form of vehicle handling proficiency.
They have that in Pathfinder.
Because I don't know what category that would go under, and that is making it slightly hard to to plan out how to drive a boat in my campaign that I'm planning.
Yeah.
Is it dexterity? Is it intelligence to know how to drive the boat? I don't know.
It's dexterity.
No. It wouldn't be dexterity.
It would for sure be dexterity.
I would actually consider it wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
Actually, it would be animal handling, I guess, modified.
Wisdom or intelligence based, so one of those.
Which one is animal handling? Well, that's not really good. That's wisdom. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, all I can really think of is new campaigns, more races, more class, or more.
Well,
you also have
creatures.
to comment. That's pretty good. You also have to figure, Hunter, that it also has to do with it's also a team effort rather than just one man.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have the team roll as a collective, and
Yeah, and there would be different things would require different, skill checks.
I just meant something like, the group would have to roll to handle the ship, and it would be like, okay, we combine them all together. What's the average? Okay.
For things like that, for group rolls, there's usually a threshold, and as long as more than half the group passes the threshold.
Yeah. That's how group rolls usually goes.
Okay. I was wondering if I should do it individually or as a group, because if I had to do it as a group every time they did something, or every time they did something with the boat, it would be a bit annoying.
I mean, if you think about it more as a what's happening, is it firing a cannon? Then it can be just one person, and that would definitely be a dex roll.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't really matter if they're just going from place to place, but only during certain events, like storm, having to control the ship through a storm, or during battle.
Yeah, I mean, if you're that interested in it, there are ship-to-ship combat stuff that's already made.
Yeah.
Are we back yet? Cass.
Quesadilla.
Quesadilla.
Ooh, I could go for Taco Bell right now.
Papa John's near my house recently reopened. Because
you're gonna get that Shack-garoni pizza?
For the longest time, it kept saying it was open, but it wasn't. I remember I
Mhm.
had like on my delivery app, I had a like $10 off first delivery or first pickup coupon. Like if you pick it up from the store the first time, you get like $10 off. And I made this like very personalized pizza that usually would have cost like $23, but I got for 13. And I was very happy and I ordered it. Then I get a text like 10 minutes later, or they had somebody accepted the order. But then I get a text a few minutes later, this store is currently closed.
Mhm.
And so, first of all, I didn't get my deal back, so I was never able to get my $10 off. Second of all, I don't know if they ever gave me back my money.
Probably not. You don't need that money. They do.
And every time after
Yeah,
that, the website said or the Google thing
Nope.
said closed, but it constantly said will open Wednesday at 4 p.m. or something like that, and I'm like, okay, like it was never open, but it would constantly say open Wednesday at 4 p.m. And it finally opens, and then I see it closes at 6. And I'm like, it's fucking, that's dinner time for me. Why are you closing before then? I just want a goddamn pizza.
See if this gets it. It did. There's a dude I work with.
Oh, okay.
I was streaming Deltarune the other night. That was the night
How is it?
I was streaming the chapter 2. I've seen chapter 1, and I didn't really want to replay it. And so but then I realized, this is a Toby Fox game. Odds are, if I don't play the first chapter, it's going to be different for me than if I would have played, than if I had played it, but I don't know. According
Might
to...
have dozed off at some point.
Oh, no, yeah, you dozed off for about an hour during that, because I had time to leave one world and go to a different world. And, like, have a good romp in that world before you ever woke back up. But one of them, the people watching, Nekariku, was explaining to me that apparently, besides some dialogue changes and the fact that I don't have all of my money, nothing much has changed. But so far, I'm enjoying it. I like the music more than chapter 1's music. And that's like a big part of Undertale and Deltarune, is the music, because Toby Fox is first and foremost apparently a musician, or at least that's what I think he was before he ever made a game. But I'm enjoying it. I like the...
To be fair, Megalovania literally became a music genre.
See, that's not something you can blame on him, though.
You can kind of blame it on him.
You can blame it on the fact that he made it, but that's like blaming fucking...
Did you go live already?
Me?
Yeah, he went live.
Oh, no, I've been live for 23 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, this is just a
didn't know
podcast at this point.
I mean, to be fair, that's all D&D is.
I'm still convinced we should start a podcast called The Bald Spot.
Fucked up. If I scream in pain at some point tonight, don't be taken aback too much. It's probably because my tooth has cracked completely in half, and I'll be spitting blood and parts of tooth.
Just drink.
What?
Just drink.
I am drinking.
There you go.
My grandmother told me I need to get like I need to schedule an eye exam because it's been a year. And I'm like, I don't have that kind of money right now. I can wait another year.
Do you not have insurance?
Health insurance?
Vision? Well, yeah, vision
no,
insurance.
Vision insurance is not covered by my health insurance.
Okay. I was gonna say, because with vision, it's
what
not that bad, and also I think it's Walmart. There's Walmart, and I think America's Best. You can get very cheap eye exams, like $60, and then you can go to they give you a prescription, and then you take that to like online sites and order glasses or contacts if you need them.
Yeah, but $60
Okay,
is something I don't want to spend.
Hey,
I get that.
welcome back.
Like,
Hey, there's that guy.
I am a
That
college
guy,
student.
He's back.
I feel like I can go one more year without an eye exam.
You can always go one year without an eye exam. It's just whether or not you're gonna die in a horrible car accident because of it or not.
All right.
I'm just afraid of my vision getting to the point where I physically cannot see.
I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. So, unless you get like LASIK.
I don't. According to from what I've looked up online, if you have an astigmatism, you can get LASIK. Then I asked this eye doctor lady who works at Target, so I don't know whether to trust that or how far I can trust that. Said no, you can't get LASIK when you have an astigmatism, and I'm like, I don't know who to trust because I know another eye doctor that I used to have said I could. So yeah, I'm getting conflicting information here. God, I need.
If you guys would,
No.
is everybody in roll 20? No, Kess is not.
I'm getting there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can start. Everyone who is in roll 20, let's go ahead and pop you guys over here.
Ah, oh shit, that's nice.
Yeah, Wiggins said he was working on it.
I don't remember how to
Wiggle.
ping stuff.
You just click.
Nope.
Huh?
Oh, there you go. So if you guys want to position yourselves around this campfire here, this is where you all left off.
Well, shit. Okay.
I have to get my person back out.
I'm
Yep.
gonna-
Just drag them out.
I'm gonna
And
zoom
you can
out.
put them anywhere in this, around the circle in this little patch here.
Sorry, I zoomed out a little bit. Where am I? Where the fuck is my character? Are we on the
So-
board still, or will I have to?
No, you have to
No,
open
no,
your
no.
character sheet and redrag them.
Yeah. You're not. Yeah, you have to pull yourself out and put them here.
Where am
You're sitting there, wherever you want to put yourself, just in around this campfire in this area.
I? Okay, because
where
I
you all
don't.
left
I
off.
don't.
My two new
Uh,
buddies.
Were we asleep?
I don't care if you're covering people, I guess.
Oh, am I covering?
There are.
everybody?
Yes, you are. You and Kess are both covering people, but it doesn't
Oh, I
matter.
didn't realize that was a
None
guy.
of you are asleep, as far as I know. You're just
Damn it!
hanging
I
out
was
by
trying
the
to.
campfire.
I was going to have it continue off from the last from the last one shot where.
It was not
Ulrich,
a dream. You don't get to do that.
Ulrich
Get
wakes
outta
up with
here.
a fish in his hands for some reason.
Okay, so,
Dreams of
waiting
throwing
on-
Sean at an altar.
on Pane.
Our death
So-
over tongue was real.
So, guys, just gonna do a quick recap because it's been a while.
Yeah.
Last time we left off, you all were on a mission from governor of Greenest sent you here to find out why they were attacked, why they were sought out after by the dragon cultist. And on your way, a beat up monk had stopped you all and asked you please to look into finding his master, who had seemingly been abducted. So you all have infiltrated the camp quite easily and taken an abundance of caution upon entering. Some of you have joined the cult, and some of you are just kind of hanging out and doing your own thing. One of you was a prisoner, but they don't know that because you look like somebody else. And y'all are all, you spent pretty much almost a full day here in camp. And towards the end of the day, you all found yourselves around this campfire amongst what you could call friends of, that you've talked to and chit-chatted with. And so, as night settles, you all are doing what you're doing, enjoying drinks and chit-chatting, trying to make yourselves not look like you're standing out, and while you're sitting there, you notice I'll say everyone give me a perception check.
Where's my perception again? That is deception. That's not what I want.
Okay. So,
I rolled a perception save. Can I go again?
no. Kess, Pane, not Kess, never mind. Herbal, Pane, and Ulrich all notice, as night is settling, you start to notice that some people in shackles are being led by guards, and they are being walked south of you along the path, kind of near the fire, but they don't quite pass you directly. And Ulrich, you notice in particular that one of them is very small and frail, and you can tell that it is a halfling, which triggers something in you to know, hey, that might be the prisoner that you are here to break out.
Quick question.
Yep.
So, my memory of last game, I was back here or something. Because I was shoveling shit, and then I remember wandering into the bushes, and then running up here, them doing some stuff, and then me running slightly back. I have no clue where I'm actually...
You're here. Everyone ended by the fire. You all regrouped at the end of the campaign. Because, yeah, you did a bunch of shit, and then you were like, I'm going to go find everybody, and then you met up with everybody.
Okay.
That's why I did the whole recap to let you all know this is where you are.
Yeah. So nobody noticed or nobody suspects that we're just weird people standing by the fire?
Why would they? I mean, everyone here is weird people standing by a fire.
I didn't know if they thought if we like looked like them at all or anything.
Everyone here is just hanging out. Yeah, sorry. That's why I stressed that you, with an overabundance of caution, you broke into this place when you just had to walk in. They don't care. Everyone here is dressed, regardless of what they look like here on screen. This is just shit from the free stuff that I threw in here. Almost everyone's just in plain clothes. And it's mostly human, but it is a smorgasbord of races and ethnicities and types of people here.
Sean, I will take your abilities away.
So, okay, so yes, you notice the halfling being led, which you, Ulrich, specifically noticed the halfling being led by guards back to the prison area. Several of you notice, everyone but Cass basically sees. Cass is busy chatting up his buddy from earlier, so he doesn't quite notice this stuff. But everyone else sees that there are being prisoners led back, that it's the end of night, and they are being brought back to the prison area.
Where would they be on the map right now?
Not on this map.
Oh, okay.
They're south of you.
So down here somewhere.
Yes, beyond that.
Okay. I elbow Pane, I guess, or like I gently get his attention and try
roll a strength check.
I will.
Just go ahead.
And I subtly point out the halfling and mention, do you think that's the guy we were supposed to be looking for? What was he, a monk? He was a monk, right? The halfling monk we were supposed to be looking for.
You do know his name is Leosin, but yeah.
That is information. Okay. Do you think that's Leosin?
You know. Yeah. Yes. Did I lose everyone?
No.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I thought that would prompt Sean to do something.
Well, he did say something, but I think I cut him off, and so I don't know.
Every time I talk, people are cutting me off.
So
my drive.
Sorry, go ahead, guys.
Faccia di culo.
So they're just heading to the cages where where I was at before, or
yeah. Well,
or
they're not
the
cages, but yes, back where when where Herbal brought you when you first walked in.
You're welcome.
And he was pretending to, treat you as a prisoner and brought you there. That place.
Can I see specifically which one they're putting him in?
They're not cages. They're not being put in cages. They actually have their like you see they're like essentially like posts in the ground that they chain them to.
Oh, okay. So he's just sort of chained to
or horses.
He's sort of just chained to a post.
He is not now, but they're being walked over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna lean over to one of the guys. We're chit chatting around the fire.
So they're exhibitionists.
And I'm gonna say, "What the hell? You guys got kids as prisoners?"
He's just gonna look at me and be like, "What? You don't know a halfling when you see one?"
I don't think I've ever seen one before.
You've been living under a rock, man?
Mostly in the backstage of comedy shows.
Oh, yeah, under a worse. Rock. I pity you, man.
If you pity me, you should be in the audience. You shouldn't be in the audience. It's bad.
I'll stay away. I'll take your word for it.
Alright. Well, the posts are are they just in the middle of the open, or are they off in a separate area?
They are not on this map. They are on a separate map.
Okay.
They are. You can see the area, but you don't have clean line of sight of the actual posts.
Oh.
So is this to the south or to the east?
Yes, it is. It is essentially directly south of you.
Got it.
Okay. So...
Given the layout of this map is north, south, east, west. That's your the way it's laid out is the way the cardinal directions are. So down is south.
So
that's what I figured.
Do they look like they are being heavily guarded? Or is it just
no?
Okay, just a couple.
It's like one or two guards are walking each of them. Go ahead and give me another perception check.
Oh boy.
Just you.
All of us are just.
You're asking. Just.
Oh boy. Well, I can't see shit.
You see a couple of guards with each prisoner, but you don't see anything else. They're walking about 5 prisoners back, and you see about 1 or 2 guards with each prisoner, but you don't really discern anything else from what you're seeing.
I will say, I wish I had the ability to check off the abilities I've used today, because I don't remember what I've used and what I haven't.
You should be able to on your character sheet.
Your character sheet should be checked off.
Well, what I mean is
what you used last time.
Underneath features and traits, it's just a list of things. And some of them
just a class resource panel, which would be key for you.
Class resource. Oh, well, that's key.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not what I mean. Stuff like Furbolg magic or the.
And then right next to it is other resource, which you can. And you can add to those as well.
Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't really help because I have various various things.
Yeah, well, you just keep adding them, I guess.
You just do.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Add to it. All right.
Oh.
Well, we're here. Our whole point here was it to get this happening, or was there something else we were here for? I don't remember.
So as I said in the recap, your goal was to find out, and you have successfully figured this out. And I'll refresh all of your memories.
The why they were attacking, right?
Because it was why they came to Greenest. And then the beat up monk kid asked you to find his master and bring him back to Greenest. The why was because it was proximity based. Greenest was the closest large town to this camp, and they'd basically been hitting smaller targets and working their way up to bigger targets. And Greenest was a strategic, it's essentially an obvious option for them. Like, they were going to hit Greenest based on their location.
Probably just because they were there.
Yeah.
Right. And for the why they're doing this, they are gathering treasures to give to Tiamat.
Because nothing says, I appreciate the Dargans like giving it more jewelry.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
They just want to give treasures to Tiamat.
Scoot over by my other new friends and try to casually whisper, so what's the plan on trying to get this guy out? I've got a couple of ideas, but, well, if they're anything like my jokes, they're not very good.
So they understand that maybe I should also plans work maybe, but stealth might not be our best suit right here because I am literally walking in armor and the paladin. Well, actually, I don't know about the paladin.
Well, I was thinking we could try to wait for everyone to go to bed, or we could do some big distraction to try and draw everyone's attention away from the prisoner area.
Yes, but the issue with causing such a big distraction is the fact that we may end up fighting everybody that we end up distracting. You know what I mean?
I get it. I mean, I don't know about y'all. I'm used to running away from angry mobs, but I don't know if y'all be able to keep up.
I will say I have an ability to sort of make myself unable to be seen for a little while. I can
You
probably...
already did that today, though.
Did I?
That was
Yes.
when you were shoveling shit, you disappeared for a minute.
Was that?
Yep.
Oh shit. Well, never mind. Fuck. I didn't know if
No,
I'd use that.
We don't know that though. I have no idea that was what you did. As far as my character is concerned, that's a totally viable plan.
Well, that was the only use I could do, so never mind.
Yeah, out of character, you did use that already, so you would know that.
Oh, well, god damn it. Never mind. Ignore what I said. I'm still trying to catch up.
Kent?
What?
Any suggestions from you?
Kess just kind of looks around and I mean, we're kind of part of the pack here. Sorry,
Go ahead.
are they closely guarded or are they just shackled up?
Give me a perception check.
Sure.
That we failed to notice last time.
What does Sono Uno Stronzo mean?
Sono un stronzo.
Something about.
You notice that as you looked up and you noticed that the prisoners that were being brought over were being brought by 1 or 2 guards apiece, and as they were being walked over, they were being deposited and left there, and then the guards left and went their separate way. But as far as you can tell, the actual prisoners only have, especially this late at night, only 2. From what you can see, there's only 2 guards kind of watching the prisoners.
Sounds doable.
You said 2 guards each?
No, there are
2 guards total.
There were 2 guards walking the prisoners back.
Okay, because the first time
depositing them and going their separate ways.
I was just making sure because when I did my perception check, I thought you said 2 guards each, which sort of ruined any plan I had of sneaking up to them.
Yeah, well, that was who was walking them back to the area. Sorry if I
Okay.
didn't make that clear.
That's not who stuck around.
Okay.
Well, I think then maybe our best bet is to wait for these other guys to kind of knock out and move under the cover of darkness.
The yeah, Cass kind of agrees that there's no real opening with this. There's, I mean, unless we want to dive deeper into the shit, we can't really get him out without causing more of a fuss.
The most I can do right about now is I can say a word to a man and make him follow my orders. That's about it, sadly.
I mean, that might be useful.
To knock people out. I still have a couple of sleep spells up my sleeve.
I think we need to make sure we have a ready route of escape before we attempt anything.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that actually. I'll get up and just kind of wander around the camp, pretend to be a little inebriated, and see if I can scope out a quick escape route from where we are.
Because if we're going to have to just sort of grab and go, we're going to want to be able to get out of here fast.
Honestly, it might be a better idea for me to scope out the place because I can't do much else in this case outside of just figuring out how to book it once everything goes down.
Okay, if you think that's a better idea, I think I'll stay here and try to get our friends to imbibe a little more of the flowing kegs.
Is there anything closer to the like anything going on closer to the prison posts that I could sort of hang out around without seeing or seeming suspicious, just so I can get a better view of what's going on over there?
You're a giant blue man. Your mere existence is as suspicious as it can be.
Well, not exactly. Give me a perception check. So you can
God damn you!
So you can see like what's going on in the town, or in the camp. So you're looking over, trying to surmise like what's going on near the camp. As far as you can tell, it doesn't look like you just see a couple of guards posted in front of the primary tent, and then I mean, you see people passing by, but you don't gather anything else much from looking.
Okay. So you said there were only a couple guards over by that area.
Yeah, same as what Kess saw, but I assume he relayed that information.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah. So
I'll say this: I guess we could. I mean, I know we did this before. We did try and convince the guard the last time to leave, and let you take their post, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we did that.
Okay. Did that work?
Yes. No, I believe it did the first time because I got them to go hang out over at the bar and drink while y'all.
Yes, it did work.
I mean, I guess we could try that again and sort of see if we can take their post and get him out that way, because now we know where he is instead of just trying to find information.
Yeah, but I don't really know if we need to do that. If it's really only 2 guards, we could just kind of hang out and wait for everyone else to fall asleep. And
I mean, this doesn't seem like the kind of place where it gets dead at night. This seems like the kind of place where people are going to be up and about for.
I mean, just so you know, like it's let's say it's like it's getting sundown by this point, or it is sundown. Like sun has fallen, it's dark. There's other than like torches being lit around. Everyone's still kind of like, you can tell like it's like being at a festival almost. It's kind of still bustling, but you can tell people are getting tired, but there's still lots of people like hooting and hollering and like screaming and drinking and partying because of it's their most successful raid yet. So there's still a lot of energy in town, But it is starting to die down, but it is still quite loud and busy in town, like in camp. Sorry, I keep saying town.
So, who's looking for the escape route?
Me.
Sean.
Okay.
Okay.
Bread man.
I was gonna let him do that.
And bread man. So, question: what would that be to ascertain a way out of this shithole?
Let's
Do an
see.
investigation.
Investigation, yeah, for sure.
That's what I figured. Well, fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay, so
Do you have a -2 to that?
I have a -2 to intelligence and dex, Hunter.
Oh.
you see you're looking and you're trying to figure out like what's the best way out, if there is a best way out. And
Anyone that looks upon this just sees some random man in a cloak sniffing at the ground on all fours.
like I said, it's busy. No one's really paying attention to anyone. So they don't see you looking around. But yeah, I mean, you kind of see there, even still now, there's people just kind of walking in and out of camp, and that it doesn't look like anyone's being stopped or searched. So
I will say, if we need to grab and go, I can probably grab him and sort of just make a run for it. So I'm pretty fast.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to step away and see if I can find like a tent, an empty tent, and see if I can find an extra set of cultist robes in it.
sure, but I would be remiss to remind you that almost no one is wearing them.
I understand that, but cultist robes look better
The
for someone
cultist
walking around.
robes?
Someone wearing cultist robes looks a lot better than a prisoner leaving.
I mean, honestly, I could take off the robe I'm wearing and give it to him.
Yeah, any other cover would work then.
A question for the DM.
Yep.
I have a thing called Powerful Build, which we've talked about this before when I ripped the door off the hinges back at the castle, or back at the keep.
Yep.
I have a carrying capacity or I can.
Right, because you're large,
yeah.
but not large.
I count as one size larger when determining my carrying
Yeah.
capacity, and halflings are they considered small creatures? No,
They're
not.
I think they're still medium.
Are they still
But
medium?
I think they, yeah.
But
yeah.
so would that encumber me if I were to pick him up?
I mean, it would be like a grapple check and a strength check, but I don't think it would encumber you.
I was just wondering
Like, you'd
because
still be able to move.
I count
It's
as
just
a large creature when carrying something. I didn't know if it would
Honestly,
make it harder for me to make it out of here if I had to.
so apparently your carrying capacity is your strength score but times 15, which
Well,
you should be fine.
it says,
Yeah.
and the weight you can push, drag, or lift.
Yeah, you would not have any. If you think to yourself, like you're playing this out in your head, that if it comes down to it and you've got to pick him up and run, you probably wouldn't have any issues with it at all.
Okay.
You're a tough dude. What's your strength score, by the way? Just so I'm not just spitting shit out.
My strength score is or 14 or +2.
Yeah, you wouldn't have any issues picking him up and running.
Okay. That's
That you imagine you wouldn't.
I'm wrong. Halflings are small.
Oh, are they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right.
That's
'cause
why
they can
they're
ride
called
corgis and
halflings.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
so they definitely wouldn't
Like,
have an issue.
imagine how short a dwarf is. Now imagine that a halfling. Halflings are generally around the size of a kobold or a goblin.
Yeah. So, yeah, okay.
I mean,
Yep, size is small.
I think we still just have our best option of waiting until it gets a little later, and going and doing a scoop.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
All right,
I like how
so
we're debating this plan in front of the other individuals sitting around the campfire.
We're just sitting around the fire, drinking and talking.
Yeah, I mean, you all have been kind of like, everyone's kind of like, think about like you're sitting in a bar and everyone's kind of drinking and chit-chatting. You don't really hear the conversations of the people at the table next to you, especially if they don't want you to.
Yeah, until that jukebox stops.
Yeah.
See, we should have killed the Belmonts back when we had the chance.
Alright.
They started all this shit.
Sean's been watching Castlevania recently.
To wait
I don't know
a
what you're
little
talking
later and till everything kind of dies down a little bit more, and then try and pull an Ocean's 11 with the halfling.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I guess Ocean's
So, a few more hours pass. I guess give me some, just for fun, give me some charisma checks, everybody.
Oh,
Since you're going to be shooting the shit while you're hanging out.
That's 23.
Oh, look, that's the thing.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I still
yeah,
did. Why are my checks on the things that I'm bad at?
7 instead.
Oh.
And yet you still rolled like a 19, dude. You're fine.
No, I know. I said, why are my checks good on the things I'm bad at?
So, yeah, you all are shooting the shit. People
I'm
are kind of
trying to
getting
tell-
sick
I'm
and
trying to tell a
tired
couple of
of
jokes.
Herbal's
Yeah.
bad jokes. So, he seems like people seem to be giving him an eye, and people are just like,
Honestly,
you'll
that's
walk up to someone and be like, "So have you heard?" And they just
What
kind
a-
of be like,
They all
What
seem-
has feathers, a beak, and goes gobble, gobble, gobble? An Arakakra with a stutter.
you
tries
if
to
you don't
warn his
shut
party
up.
about
Your
gobble,
mother.
gobble.
yeah. So the people seem to be just irritated around Herbal, but the rest of you seem to be mingling just fine. Nobody's paying you
gently
any
place
attention.
my hand on Herbal's shoulder and say, "Hey, you want to hear a fun way to piss someone off? That
Open
isn't,
my mouth.
you know, from our wonderful bard.
What?
Limo tacitua de tuo nonno, de tua madre el de 3/4, da palazzina tua." Fuck
Sure.
your dead relatives and your grandfathers and your mothers and those of 3/4 of your apartment block.
Sean,
I'm
Our
going to
people
bed.
know how to piss someone off real good.
when did you look that up?
Maybe.
Herbal will make an excuse about going to bed early and just go lay down and wait.
Okay.
They also,
Yeah. So you all kind of shoot the shit for a couple of hours. People, you notice, camp starts to die down. People are heading into the tents and going to bed. I'm not moving these fucking tokens, so you're just gonna deal with it. I put so many of them on this map. You're just dealing with it.
Oh, those aren't things you put on the map. Those are actual tokens.
Oh yeah, these are all
Oh,
fucking
God.
tokens.
How long did
I
you
think we
spend
can
making
fart our
this?
way out of it.
Assume demand.
How long did you spend
Uh,
making this?
This not long.
Like 20
I mean,
minutes.
all the tents and stuff. No, this I made a while ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but this was probably about 30 minutes. It took me to put this together, and then I realized I did it wrong and had to remake it. So, and while you all have been chit chatting, I've been making the second area because I forgot to make it.
Nice.
So please ignore
Wigan
how
multitasking.
not as good as it looks.
We are pros.
So yeah, people
Consumed another
start
man.
going to bed. They're kind of pissing off. Herbal kind of lays down and just like nobody pays it. People are kind of upset with him anyway, so he's like falling asleep on the ground. And no one's. They're just like, fucking yeah, we're not bringing this asshole into a tent. He just kind of falls asleep by the fire, pretends to fall asleep by the fire. And yeah, the camp starts to thin out.
Question.
Answer.
Is anyone guarding the cave with all of the Dragon Queen stuff?
Give me a perception check.
Where would that be on this map?
Yes. It's up kind of this way. It's this way. Like they don't really have a road to it here, but it's like up this way, and it's a level up from where you are. Like it goes up.
So
it's
up
a
here.
sloping hill up.
So
Does an unnatural 20 tell me exactly what is guarding the cave?
Well, I was getting to yeah, I was getting to it. You from what you can see, you see several very large drakes and some very ornate looking guards standing in the way. They're and
Got
to
it.
be specific, they're not in front of the cave. They're in front of the tent that you know to hold pretty much the leaders of the camp. So Cyanrath, Moldrath, and I can't remember Resmir.
I see Pane eyeing the cave over there, and I sort of shake my head and tell him, it's not worth it. It's not worth it right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
It's definitely a not. We got like as we are right now, would not be able to take on a force of that size.
I also
But
don't think it's quite worth it to maybe attract the wrath of whatever creature laid those eggs.
honestly, we're probably gonna have to
Yeah.
deal with that sooner or later, anyways.
Okay.
Later.
So, yeah, some more minutes pass. More people are going to bed. The camp is pretty dull. There's still ambient noise to be had. Like, you can tell some people are still up and drinking into the night. Frat boys, or the equivalent of frat boys playing the equivalent of, like, beer pong. Like, their drinking game off in the corners. And there's, still one or two people sitting around this fire with you, just drinking, enjoying themselves. Not a care in the world. It's your turn.
Alright. I'll take a peek around.
It's
So
your
it's all like some people they're still up partying and some people are just kinda milling around.
Yeah.
I'll cast a glance over by the prisoners and try to scope out if it's still just those two guards. Or if anyone else is in the area. What?
Nothing, not you.
So it's a lot scarcer out here, though?
Yeah. There's far fewer people just hanging out and whatnot. Like, it's a lot fewer people in the...
Alright, I say we slip off one by one in that direction to not draw attention.
If we can, we should still at least try to get him out of here as far as we can, stealthily.
No. Yeah, that's why we're trying not to draw attention. If we all go over there at the same time, it might catch someone's eye. But if we each just go over there, and then the next person heads in that direction, just don't travel in a large pack.
I should go first, just so I don't. I want to go first.
Okay.
I was trying to come up with a reason, and I can't brain right now.
Happens.
You want to go first? Let's go first.
Let's go first.
Somebody's gotta do it.
Oh, I don't know how many of you... It doesn't matter on this screen or the next one. But if we get to, like, the meat of the next chapter, any of you who have my stream open, please have it closed. Because there's going to be a lot of stuff that I can see that you're not supposed to see.
Oh,
I can assure you, I've been actively avoiding looking at anything you have.
Well, there's
I
nothing
tested a widget.
there right now. I'm just saying, for it, and I don't honestly, especially given that y'all have been at this for about 45 minutes,
Right,
and you're
okay.
only just
Yep,
now
we're
trying to
going.
break
We're
the dude
going.
out.
We're going.
It's gonna be a while.
We're all taking turns heading over in that direction.
Okay, so who's going first? Spane?
Yes.
All right, so it is south of you. Just a reminder.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay,
Oh, he's off.
so you head south. You don't encounter any issues.
I'm waiting for the dreaded 5 words.
What? I don't know.
I
what the
ain't
5
saying
words are.
shit, because then
Okay.
you'll say them.
I don't love you
No,
anymore.
what is it?
No.
I don't know. Everything's okay as far as you can tell, or something like that.
That's more than 5 words.
Yeah, I know it's something.
Roll
along
me a
those-
stealth check.
Oh no, you're not.
No, we're not
I
actively
would assume
stealthing
you're
right now.
stealthing.
No, we're
Yeah,
just
you're
walking.
just walking over there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But no, I just have, like, inherent disadvantage on stealth checks because of the armor.
Blade armor. Yeah. No, yeah, okay. So you start making your way over there. It's a
Making my
little
way
ways, so it's gonna
downtown.
take you a couple minutes to get there. Is anybody else going to start following him, or are y'all waiting for him to
Yeah.
get there first?
I will. I'll get up and stretch and yawn and just
Okay.
start shuffling off in that direction.
Okay.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
We'll say you're here on the map there, Pane, but you're a little further along. I just don't want to jump to the next map until we're ready to jump to the next map.
Got it.
So-
So I just have to stop existing.
I mean, you still exist. We can still roleplay what you're doing. I just want to make
Bam.
sure. I want to get everyone. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So Herbal started making his way there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. South. You fucking Nimrod.
We're going south.
You were heading towards the cave, bud. We don't need to be going down
Yeah.
there.
No, it's fine.
Anyway.
We'll be okay.
How are you on half a tile?
Don't worry about it.
Anybody else? God damn it.
I'll follow behind.
Okay.
Herbal.
That's my best friend.
And it's,
Okay. And I assume a few minutes later, Ulrich, you follow as well?
Yep.
Okay, so you all start making your way to the thing. Nobody gets in your way. Nobody stops you or anything. So we will jump here now. So if you all will, I guess, place yourselves where you'd like to be. This is, we'll start with Pane entering. Pane, if you'll place yourself right here at the top. This is the path that leads into the prisoner camp.
Do we have to replace ourselves?
Yes, you have to replace yourselves.
I think you're irreplaceable, boys.
I mean, you can wait until, if you'd like. I mean, you can throw yourself on the map now, but if you would like to wait until you would be getting here for.
Or are they
roleplay's
like
sake.
over here, or
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
What the fuck charger is this?
I mean, you think you're in the right place. You see two
Oh.
guards. You thought you walked down the right path, but you're not sure. So, that's about what you think right now.
stand next to tree
Okay.
and wait for the others to figure out where the
Yep.
fuck to go?
Herbal walks up.
Yep.
About a minute or two pass, and Herbal walks up. You'd be here or on this path. I assume.
Yeah.
You can walk in the grass if you'd like, but I'm assuming you'd be in the path. Right. You walk up. I guess give me a perception check as you walk up.
Perpskis.
Yeah, so you recognize this. This is the place, obviously, that you dropped off Ulrich at earlier. Only now you notice that the post in the back that you can see, just kind of in this line of sight here, you see an elf with his back to you, a woman laying down, and then everything else is kind of obscured from you. Two guards standing in front of the tent, and you know y'all are in the right place.
I think
So-
back to where I dropped off. Ulrich and I just
Yep, no,
smile
be-
and giggle. Good times. Good times.
Yeah, it would be literally you walked him into this tent and tried to drop him off and pawn him off on fucking grunt work.
Lobby. Yeah.
Yep. Kess, we'll say you can walk in now.
Okay.
I guess. God, Kess, that's not where you belong.
I know. I gotta pull out my
Yeah,
token again.
I know. I guess I should be
Gentlemen,
asking
gotta whip it out.
before you get here, Kess. Herbal and Pane, are you all just hanging out as you first walk in, and just kind of shooting the shit on the road?
Well, kind of like slow walk. chat.
It would be like y'all be there, standing there for a couple of minutes at this point.
I think we'll keep slow walking in that general direction, just chatting about
Okay, so just kind of shooting the shit on the road. Gotcha.
yeah the joyous life of serving the dragon gods.
Okay. Guess you pull up. if you'd like to see what you can see, you can roll a perception check, or you can just assume you know what they know.
Sure.
World perception.
Okay.
See that ass, boy.
You from what you had gathered from earlier, this is definitely the where the prisoners are. You can see from where you're standing an elf with his back to you and what looks to be a woman sleeping, both chained to a post. And everything else is kind of out of vision, being blocked by the tent or other obstructions.
Okay.
You see the two. I guess I should have explained this as well to Herbal, but you see the two guards standing in front of the tent, just kind of sitting there. They're just chit chatting. They're sitting on stools and just kind of shooting the shit. They're not. They don't seem particularly bothered. Ignore the way they look. They are also just in plain clothes. But they do appear armed. Their weapons kind of sitting at their sides and stuff. So you notice that they're clearly the people guarding the prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
What would you do, Cass, as you walk in? Just kind of shoot the shit with them as you walk up?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Just until I get more information.
Ulrich, you, being the last one, kind of stroll up. Would you like to see what you can see as everyone else did?
Yes.
Roll it.
That's
see
the
the
third
same
7
thing.
perception.
You see the same thing Panay did. You walk up, you're like, man, I guess this is the place that Herbal dropped me off at. It looks similar, but I mean it's dark. You're not sure anymore. It's lit by like campfires and whatnot.
Is this
so.
the place where I was shoveling shit?
No, this is where he dropped you off, and then someone escorted you to shovel shit.
Okay, I thought they were the same place.
No. It was a separate area. All right. You're all here, kind of shooting the shit. There's two guards sitting in front of the tent that you can see, and you can see these two prisoners. Some of you could have seen these two prisoners. I assume you let the other two know that they're there. I'd hate to be too presumptuous, though.
Is this the halfling? Which one's the
I mean, if I
halfling?
can see him, yeah, I'll tell him.
You're gonna figure it out. Mind your
Okay.
business.
Your princess is in another prison camp.
Roll a stealth check to whisper to your party member.
Nah, I mean y'all don't have to worry about any of that. There's still
Sean, do you
the town
want...
is still bustling. So the camp is still bustling. It just happened to die down. It's like if any of you have ever been to a festival, like a music fest, it's
What's a
like
festival?
after the main act ended, but there's still a bunch of people like eating food, smoking weed, getting drunk, hanging out in the fields,
It's
people
last
I
banging
didn't
call.
realize
on
weed
trees.
existed in 5th edition.
It's
Man,
last
we
call at a bar.
Definitely,
for
it
so long. Are you
definitely
kidding me?
exists.
It's
I'm just
last...
saying, like that's kind of the vibe you're getting. Is that it's like after a festival, after the main act ended. Many people have left and gone to sleep, but it's still
I'm gonna
busy. It's just not super busy.
go ahead and
And
roll
again,
a vibe check.
nobody gives a fuck.
It's last call at a
Decided to
bar.
power level my alchemy skill by eating a bunch of random
Grab
plants,
you,
and now
yeah.
everything's
Get off of him.
just great.
Okay,
You know what, I mean,
so I'm putting it in your guys' hands now. I'm giving you all the information I can give for what you've rolled. What would you like to do?
Holy
Look
old-
towards Herbal and just kind of notion my head towards them.
pull the old shift change technique.
Shrug.
I'm gonna try it.
Go for it.
I'm gonna go...
I'm gonna walk up to him.
Do it.
I'm gonna move over
Hey,
here.
Hey guys, how's the night treating y'all?
It's been pretty good. Just got these guys back here just chained up. Just been relaxing, man. We had a good raid, didn't we?
Oh my god.
Uh,
I don't remember the last time we got such a good haul. It was. Whew.
The other guy's
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's been never, man. This is the first time we got such a big haul.
I don't actually get to see much of the money, you know. I was
Money?
Yeah,
we
you
do
guys-
this for her.
no, the money we deliver for her, of course.
Oh,
Everything for the
right,
Dragon Queen.
right. He kind of the guy. It's this one who has the squeaky voice, just so you know.
Mhm.
He's he like reaches behind himself and pulls out like a small mug, and he's like, to the queen, and he puts it behind him.
Toast him to the queen, and I'll give that hand sign we gave last time.
Yeah. Which one?
Oh fuck, I don't
There
know.
were two.
I think I did both of them last time.
Yeah.
Well-
Okay. So one of them was all 5 fingers up to show the strength of Tiamat, and then the other one was essentially like the rock on hand, with only a couple of heads up, and it was to show that Tiamat hides her true strength.
I'll do the 5 fingers.
Okay. He was like, "Yeah, man, right on."
Fucking
Well,
hell.
look, I was just coming to see if y'all wanted to do a little shift change. You guys go mill about, have fun. Kind of boring over here. It's just the two of y'all. You didn't even get to go hang out with anyone.
Give me a charisma check. I guess deception or persuasion, whatever you feel like rolling.
They're the same, so.
They look at each other and they're like, "Oh man, Resmir really wanted us to make sure this one guy's being watched after, but I mean,
Bud, guy, friend.
I
there's
guess
literally 4
Dave's-
of us. You can
Da-
watch so much better with 4 sets of eyes than 2.
yeah, and Dave's got an eye on him in particular anyway. Yeah, man, you 4 can take over. We're gonna go." And they get up and leave.
Dave's not here, man.
Fucking hell.
Beautiful.
They get up and walk off to
Is
the
that fucking
north.
Cheech and Chong?
Yes.
It wasn't intentional, but yes. It was not intentional. Alright, so what'd you like to do?
Stand there going, "Oh, it worked. Who the fuck is
Well-
Dave?" And I'll turn around to ask them, but they're already gone.
Yep, they left.
Is this place
Sure,
easily
Dave is.
visible?
Whoever Dave is, he's evidently not here.
I said Dave's got an eye on him.
I think he said an eye for him, right?
I think he said Dave's got an eye on him in particular.
Yep,
Okay.
that's what he said. You
I'm gonna
all
move a little-
can...
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say... Oh, actually, I don't know what I was gonna... Ulrich had a question. That's
I
what
was gonna say, is this place easily visible from the area up north? It's hard to see how far away this is.
Yes and no. It is, but there's stuff in the way. But it is like you were able to see it from there and know that there were guards sitting in front of it.
Okay,
Um,
so I relay to them, I feel like we should probably keep at least a couple of us standing here, just so people don't get suspicious that there's nobody over here.
I think the 2 who are not the best at sneaking around should stand guard here while we try to see if we can figure out who the frick Dave is.
We're hoping give it to the to Horrible and be like, smart move, Bard. Smart move.
oh shit.
It's
Your
a big
intelligence
guard
is
play.
showing the Bard.
Where?
I don't know.
and we-
Alright, so I think that's me and Cass. No, Cass, are you good still? I don't think so. What?
I don't know which one of you's y'all. That's between y'all to figure that out. I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
who's.
I
I
feel
am
like
got
I'm...
stealth on their
Stealth
side.
here. I have disadvantage on a -2.
Yeah, you're
We
saying
know it's
that.
not you, Pane.
I feel like I'm
No one was
probably
asking
pretty-
you.
I feel like I'm probably
I should
pretty-
stealth anyway.
I think you should be good. I mean, it's dexterity based, isn't it?
Yes, I have a -2 to my dex.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
well, we're
not,
talking,
the hunter
Cass
has.
and-
Yeah.
I said, I feel like I'm
Alright.
probably... I'm pretty light on my feet. I mean, as light as an 8-foot tall furbolg can be, but...
Alright, well,
Did you,
I'm gonna.
out of character, real quick, sorry, I don't mean to break. Did you get the furball idea from... Oh, no, you said you didn't listen to Tales of the Stinky Dragon.
No, Furbolg is the race of one of the characters from Critical Role.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's just
Yeah, he
a
has a
race.
hard-on for Critical
It
Role.
is. Critical Role is really good, but in the RT thing, Tales from the Stinky Dragon, John plays a furball. So I thought that might be where you got the idea to roll the character. But
No, I like
yet,
Taliesin. I really like Taliesin Jaffe. So
So they're
Yeah.
gonna get.
Oh yeah,
older
he's
people
fucking
like me.
awesome. Anyway, back in the game.
They
I
get
feel
older
like
people
me
to
and
look
Kesh
around.
should probably stand guard because we look the most intimidating at first glance. And also,
I looked down at the what? How tall are you? 4 feet.
say what you want, but I actually land my hits.
All right.
Don't make me delete your token.
I'm about to go walking further in.
Yes.
I'll go
Talk
with.
about you walking further in.
I'll go with Herbal.
All right.
Okay, so you all are going to I head south further down into the prison camp, correct?
Just a bit. Yep.
Okay, so you're going around the tent.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. So we'll leave you two right where you are for a second. Kess and Pane, what exactly are you two doing?
Standing in front of the tent looking intimidating as fuck.
Okay.
And
I'm
I
just
Or
gonna-
guess
at least as intimidating as a 4'7"
I assumed
man.
Kess wasn't
can.
here. I was about to drag him over.
No, I'm here. I'm
Okay.
gonna be walking around this side.
oh,
Okay, so you're not standing guard in front as the disgusts play.
Oh, well, sure.
I mean, I'm
It's
stand
okay.
guard.
No,
I'll
do
stand guard
whatever
instead.
you want to do.
Yeah, you're
I'm
allowed
just-
to do whatever.
I'm just making sure that you heard what was said.
That's just like
Yeah.
because they said there were supposed to be two
Okay.
guards over there. I don't want them to look up and see.
I mean, I
one
kind of need to
guard.
go in case we need to grab the guy.
Okay. So.
I'm gonna be in the tent going through
Okay.
shit.
Oh, that's
sure.
good.
I'll stand right outside then.
I guess give. How long do you want to spend searching?
Couple minutes, like 2 or 3 minutes, nothing crazy.
Okay. I guess give me an investigation check.
On Dice Christ.
I mean, it looks like a basic like gear stuff. There's some like a couple of swords and like just their armor and stuff just kind of laying around. Nothing. I guess. What are you looking for in particular, so I can tell you what you see?
Mm,
It's like
probably
beat
just
up
a
sword.
crossbow
It's like
with bolts.
okay. Well, it's like beat up swords, beat up armor. Just it looks like the leftover junk kind of stuff. Some barrels and like just picks and shovels and stuff that they would need to give the
Sure.
prisoners. You don't see any crossbows or bolts though.
Okay.
It's mostly just kind of like any of the gear that you see looks shittier than what you have.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I'll move to the other guys now. If that's unless you all have anything else you want to do for the time being.
As long as nobody approaches, we're fine.
Okay. So, Herbal and Ulrich, you all move to the south of the tent. Give me a perception check, both of you.
Oh
6,
wow.
you don't see anything. You see people.
18.
You think you smell shit?
Herbal,
Right.
you see a cultist clad in purple and gold, standing here.
Sorry, ping it again. I didn't see that.
This
Where the
guy.
yeah, okay, the purple and gold.
Where the
Nice,
guy
that's
is,
good.
the guy
yeah.
in purple and
yeah.
gold, yeah.
That makes
Except
sense.
he actually looks like that, right?
Oh, nice.
And
His mother. Must have.
You can tell, and obviously you can't from your actual line of sight from where you are, but I'm giving you information. I didn't want these tents and shit here. Pretend they're not there. All these, like this tent, this tent, this tent, and this tent, for our story purpose, don't exist. It's just grass.
It's just a big tent.
Yeah. It's just this tent.
Yeah, that's what I meant,
Everything else, yeah. The fire and stuff is there. The cow and shit up there is there, but those 4 tents don't exist.
Okay.
So yeah, you see Dave, and or you see what you think is Dave, and he's kind of got his head down. He's sitting on a log, a sword in its sheath in his arm, and his head's kind of tilted downward at about like a 45-degree angle. And you see sitting behind him is a very small man, wearing also, ironically, purple and gold.
Wait, here?
There's also yes, that guy. There's also
I thought he was
5
facing
other
this
prisoners. No, he is facing this way.
Yeah, I thought he was over. I thought he was facing the prisoners.
No, that's the back of his head.
I have it zoomed out, so I can't really see very well.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, so that's what you see.
Okay, let me see what my spell here says, real quick.
Mhm.
Let me just take a look at those. I'm gonna relay that information to Ulrich and ask him to go relay the information to the others.
All right, I'll head back over here and sort of relay the information to them. He looked like he was falling asleep, is what you were implying?
No, he had his head down. He didn't imply. He looks like he's relaxed, but I have my suspicions.
So I relay the information.
Have
to
your
them.
suspicions, peasant.
I mean, I guess I can relay that and just head back.
God, I miss being struck. Yeah. So you go up there and you tell. I mean, we can while he's reading his spell, we can roleplay you telling them, if you'd like, instead of just bouncing back and forth. Yeah. So.
Okay. So there's a guy over there who I can only assume is who they refer to as Dave. He seems to be a bit relaxed. He doesn't seem fully with it right now. We might be able to sort of just bypass him altogether if we play our cards right.
Just to make sure it was relayed. He is like. He has a sword with him, and he is in, like, full armor. Like,
yes.
He's not like everybody else who's been just kind of in plain clothes. Like, he is fucking kitted out. He's in, like, the people you fought in town that were raiding town that were, like, armored up and stuff. He looks like them.
Okay.
But maybe a little fancier.
If we do have to fight him, though, it will be a bit of a tougher fight. He does seem to be a bit more kitted out than the people we've seen so far.
Anna and Kess, you can talk back now.
No, I'm unaware. I'm just trying to think. Look, 2 intelligence, or 6 intelligence. Okay, I'm not the smarty man. I use my wisdom.
Can I look by Dave really quick to see if he has like a bell or an alarm to ring if anything happens?
Yeah, you can give me, I guess, a perception check.
Doing a lot of those.
That's not gonna do it. Coast seems clear.
Yeah, I mean, as far as you can tell,
you've gone blind.
He's not there, and there's grass everywhere. You don't even see the prisoners anymore.
Where'd he go?
Actually, Dave sort of disappeared. Dave's not here.
Hear me.
You are reasonably certain he has no way to alarm anyone. That's what you think.
He's mute. I've got him where I want him.
If you look, actually, you look again and you realize it's just a mannequin.
Are you just sharing that?
Yeah, I just realized I never posted it.
It's just a mannequin.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Nobody likes mannequins.
I will schlep on back to the group. and rejoin them.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's discuss this plan that I have. I have the ability to put a creature to sleep for a minute, but there's no guarantee that it works.
Oh.
I mean, it's still a better chance than what we've had.
I just need to check my brain really quickly and see if the target's alerted if I fail this.
That would make sense, given how most spells, especially for a bard such as yourself, require you to, do a little ditty or
It's
something.
verbal, semantic, and material. So I have to take the cricket that follows me around when no one laughs to use, and I have to make the hand gestures of crying into my palms. And as far as the verbal goes, I will say my ancient chant of, "Why doesn't anyone like me?"
I thought that was legit for a second, and I was
No,
like,
I mean I
that's...
need to use a cricket for the spell.
Oh.
Yeah. But the idea is that most spellcasters have a components bag, so most mundane
Can we-
components.
Also, a lot of
Are-
I mean, I could also
spellcasters have
use
a
sand or rose
focus.
petals, but I think the cricket makes this funnier for me.
Yeah, a focus.
There's-
Is that what you're gonna say?
yes, a spell focus, which
I don't
actually
think bards
negates
do that
the
though.
requirement of all smaller components. Shit that doesn't
He's asleep
normally
for how
Shit,
long?
cost
that's
any
not like a
monetary
100 gold
value.
piece. Yeah.
He's asleep for just 1 minute?
1 minute. That's enough time to get him out of there, though.
That's a lot of fucking. If you think about combat, each turn, like
He'd
each,
be
That's like
each
10
full
rounds.
round is
He'd be
6
asleep for
seconds.
10. Yeah, he'd be asleep
Yeah.
for 10 rounds.
Well, yeah, but that's in combat. We're not really in combat. I was just wondering.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, imagine what you get accomplished in combat.
All right. So my other question, fellas, do we want to try to save these other prisoners too? Right. I really don't like. I know what it's like to be somewhere where no one likes you, and
If
they'd
we
rather
don't,
see you
they
in a
might.
hole.
If we don't save them, they might raise a fuss.
See,
Also that.
Horrible, the way you say that highly intends that we do more than tolerate you.
Oh, stop
I
it.
was going to bring that up as well because I know what it's like to be imprisoned, and it is not, especially by a cult, being imprisoned is not something that's
a
very
full-on-
agreeable.
You've got a
jailbreak
really
there.
hateful boner for cultists,
um,
don't you?
I need
I
need to do
was
one other thing.
imprisoned by cultists for most of my fucking life.
Can I?
Hey, some people are
take
into
a-
that shit.
Take a
We
little
don't
schlep
judge
back
here.
over there. Yeah, take a little schlep back over there real quick and see. Are they tied or chained?
I believe they're chained.
No, I'm sorry. I did say chained earlier. It's just rope.
Okay, so
that
they
makes
can...
it a lot easier. All right, guys. I think we have
It's
one
like-
shot to do this.
Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second. No. Oh, y'all keep talking. I'm listening. Sorry.
Does the sleep
think-
does the sleep spell get disrupted if you were to do anything to the individual?
You cannot attack them or harm them.
Yeah,
Does
if you wait.
does wrapping them up in or does like binding them count as attacking them?
No.
Well, let me see. Hang on. Let me see what the exact words say. Falls asleep until they take damage or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake.
Yeah, no. You
guess
just
it would
tying them
depend on
up
how
ain't
much you move
gonna
them.
do anything.
I was say we could probably sort of bind them and maybe hide them or sort of move them out of the way so that even if we don't get out of here within that minute, they still won't be able to raise a fuss.
I would be concerned. I would just be concerned that moving them might accidentally jostle them awake. And
We
that's
could always kill
what
him.
we're trying to avoid. If we hit him, he wakes up immediately. And
Yep.
I don't. He's wearing some pretty fantastic looking armor. Like this guy looks like the real deal.
Yeah, none of us are the type to,
Is this a cliff over here? What
do
is this?
something so horrendous.
Yes.
Like a cliff, yeah.
How far is
That
that?
is so. It's about 30 feet.
Damn it.
Remember when you came in, like you're in the inside of a plateau. Like it's very high up. It's not unscalable.
Oh, this is going up.
Yes.
Oh, I thought
Okay.
this was a cliff we could throw them off of.
No,
Yikes.
no. That's up. That's up. Do you remember
Okay.
the image I sent you guys by accident about 2 sessions ago of the layout?
Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
It looks like a horseshoe, but that is a horseshoe plateau, and you all are inside of like a concaved like area on the inside of this plateau.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
if we're going to do something, we're
If I
gonna
need to
need...
resend it to y'all, I can. I'll look it up.
I think it's okay.
Yeah.
So I think what we need to do is everyone look around and see if there's a way from here out instead of running through the main camp.
I mean, that's literally what I spent my time doing.
I didn't know if you'd come over here if you would just walk around the regular camp. I don't remember what your role was.
What's
I'm
over
sorry.
here?
My roll was a 19
That's right.
or a 17, but for me was yeah.
Yeah.
We would have been able to figure it out.
Okay. So I guess we need to get positions by the prisoners to try and untie them as quickly as possible. When we do this,
We could just kill that guy.
we could just kill that guy. I
That
don't think he
would,
has
you
any
know-
way of sounding an alarm.
Yeah,
Maybe we could put him to sleep and then kill him.
If
we've
we put him to
already
sleep-
had
if we
this
put- oh my
discussion
God.
that
We could, okay, but we could put him to sleep, untie the prisoners, and then everyone gets an action to attack him. I'll stay on the prisoners.
Hmm. That's a lot of work. Just
Maybe. Let's just kill him.
yeah.
I'm gonna try
Well,
to put him to sleep if everyone's
Yeah.
getting
I
position.
mean, if we put him to sleep, we can probably get a couple good hits off on him before he, manages to come to.
I would like to try and untie the halfling though before we get that started, because if they're this concerned about this guy, he's got to be something.
So you want to spend 30 seconds of the minute that we have untying him?
Whether 30 seconds or not, we'll only have a minute. As soon as we hit him, he wakes up. He's not gonna be asleep for the minute we're
Alright.
attacking him.
I'm gonna give y'all another 30 or 40 seconds. I mean, you have as much time as you want to discuss this, but I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so the issue with the sleep spell is as soon as he gets shaken or takes damage, he wakes up. So
So a
it's
thought
not
has
like he's
occurred to me.
asleep for the full minute.
would it be possible that maybe one of the quote-unquote prisoners was planted there?
I don't
do you think they're
they,
smart
they're.
enough to do
I
that?
don't think they're smart enough to really
Well,
plan that
the
sort of
guards-
thing. Besides,
the
I don't
guards
really.
that were
Copy
over
my
there.
fucking accent, you plebeian.
the guards that were over there
wasn't
just said
trying
that
to.
Dave has a really good eye on him. They didn't mention anyone else. They just mentioned Dave.
And there wouldn't
Dave's not
really
near me.
be a reason for them to plant somebody there. There's like, I mean, I don't think they really know we're here yet.
I guess whether it is or not, look, I'll put him to sleep and then I'll go start working on untying the halfling. You guys just fucking wail on him.
I mean, if you have a knife, you could do that.
I have a dagger.
Close enough. Literally the same thing.
I mean, I have a sickle.
I have a mace.
I'm
And
just
the
saying.
war.
That's how I think that's the plan: is put him to sleep, untie the halfling, murder the guard.
Okay.
Are you all right with that, everybody, or do we just want to kill the guard then go for the halfling?
Swaggy says, "Do it, no balls."
Yeah, he said that a little while ago.
Oh, I didn't see that. I had not had Streamlabs up.
That's not what he was talking about, but yes.
When did he say that and about what?
It was a while ago, and I don't know.
All right, is everybody ready?
I think it might have been about killing him.
You say maybe.
Ready.
All right, I have to roll 5d8, and that'll determine the hit point maximum I can put to sleep.
Okay.
23. If he has
He's not.
23, he's not asleep.
He's out.
He's out.
He's out cold.
All right.
I think we may.
Hold on. Real quick, give me a perception check.
I think we may have overestimated his abilities.
Every fucking time, perception.
Yeah. You you don't notice that he changed much. You
Can I
know
hear the
your
soft
spell
snoring?
took effect, but you don't think much changed in his posture. You get the feeling he may have already been asleep.
All right, let's go untie him. Let's just do this.
Okay,
But but yeah, he is like you get a strong sense that your spell way overtook effect.
All right, we're cutting the halfling loose. Everyone, get in your positions.
oh, okay. We're cutting. Okay, we're okay.
Okay, so you get up to the halfling and he stirs and he's like, what are you doing? I want to stay here. That I can learn more.
What? Your student was worried about you.
I captured on purpose.
Well, what about these other prisoners?
You can take them. Leave me be. There's so much more information I can learn.
Is that information worth your life?
What? Who are you?
Can we kill this guy?
Yeah, let's kill him. Let's do it.
Yeah. Give me fuck it. Everyone, just whatever attack you're using, roll for damage.
Sure.
We're gonna have to
He's
roll to hit.
not dodging. No, you're not rolling to hit.
Oh,
He's
roll
dead.
for damage.
That's 4 damage.
Oh. Yeah, just damage.
Well, I had to think through the thing to roll
Fucking.
damage.
Holy shit!
He's dead.
Jesus Christ.
He just dies.
No,
I
I'm
will.
sad because I
He
rolled 2
didn't. He
ones.
didn't even make a sound.
When we finish, I will pick him up and sort of hide him over here in these woods.
Okay. If it makes you feel better, I know it's not here, but about over here, there's just a pile of bodies.
Yep.
Okay,
Awesome.
I'll disrobe him first.
give
Disrobe
me-
him
yeah,
first.
give me his armor. Let's see what that's all about.
Well, first of all, it would be a bit disconcerting to find a fully armored man in a pile of bodies. So,
Mm-hmm.
so take the armor and then
Anyway.
throw him in.
And I'll search the body just real quick.
We can sell it.
Something interesting.
The armor upon closer inspection really doesn't look great, especially after all of you just bludgeoned him to death.
I use magic.
I
Thank you.
used a bolt.
When I look, if I look at
Ulrich
him,
bludgeoned him to death.
when I look at him, do I get the sense that we were vastly overestimating his abilities?
Oh yeah, he's just a dude. He does not look much better than anyone else you've seen in town.
Whoops.
He just had the job of watching the guy.
So I love how I mentioned, like, at the beginning of this, he's probably asleep, and everyone's like, he's probably not.
Whatever.
Anyway, yeah. Okay, so you all are now here with Leosin, or as best you can tell, this is Leosin, because he's the only halfling.
He looks like Marius from D2.
Alright, so what exactly are you learning?
Yeah, I've been studying the dragon cult for quite some time now, and I knew they were coming to Greenest, so I took me and my students and we went to Greenest, and I just made sure I got captured. I had to learn what they were doing. And did you know they've got dragon eggs in that cave?
Yes, we
Yes.
Oh, well, did you know that they what else do you know?
That they're using it to essentially give praise to the Dragon Queen. Some bitch named
yes.
Tiamat or some stupid shit like
Well,
that.
Well, that much was very obvious. I mean, I thought the dragon eggs were a little bit more, you know. Anyway, yes, they are giving praise and treasure to Tiamat. There are several dragons as well that I've already seen.
Yeah.
This
we saw
mighty,
those two.
fearsome blue dragon. Quite the
Yes,
sapphire beast.
Langdorosa Sienore. Or,
No, you
uh,
dummy. Not Langdorosa the dragon, man. The dragon.
we
Didn't we see a
think
dragon
we
in
saw
the
one
first
of
city we
those
were in?
earlier. We
Yes,
definitely
there
weren't
was-
gonna fuck with him though.
Yes, there was a dragon that was fucking with Greenest.
I walk up to him and sort of grab him roughly by the shoulder and say, I also know that these filthy cultists will not hesitate to end your life if they felt like it.
Give me I guess a perception check real quick. I know I've been asking for those a lot, but I want to make sure you're seeing.
Fucking
Airport call here.
Christ!
He looks healthy as a fiddle to you.
So-
None of us would think to look at him, bro.
Is
Yeah,
this where I
guess
kill him by
everyone-
grabbing
see,
him?
As everyone grabs him, please take everyone give me a perception check real quick.
I mean, I didn't mean grab him like.
I understand. I understand.
Kill him.
I understand what you meant, but
See
no.
everything.
Okay.
Jesus, I thought that was
So the three of you notice that Leosin is like, even for a halfling, very, very, very frail. Like they've been starving him, and he's got cuts on him. Like they've been torturing him. Yeah. So you didn't notice this, Ulrich, as you grabbed him, and I understand you weren't like being aggressive, but yeah, everyone else sees that he is in a very weakened, frail state.
Pane can see what's happening in Greenest right now.
Yes. We played D&D with the guy who actually rolled like 20 perception text that way.
I use command on Hunter's character and tell him to drop. Like a fucking dog.
Is there a spell check for
They'll
that?
save DC.
Wait, what?
You gotta roll
make a
14.
wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, you gotta beat 14. Okay.
Damn it.
Why did you command me to do what?
I
drop.
commanded you to drop him.
To drop the dude?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
He did
That's
still say
spicy.
drop. Just so you know, you heard him tell you drop, but nothing happened.
Drop
It
could
was
mean
just a
anything.
word. Yeah, well, no, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's a one-word command,
Yeah, I know.
and you would understand what he meant
Oh,
by it.
Okay.
Ulrich, put him down. Look at him.
You suddenly see him as a very weakened, frail halfling. You knew he was gonna be small, but even like for a halfling, he's thin.
I pull back my hand sharply and sort of turn away with a sort of look of contempt and sort of walk away.
You get tapped on the back, as you're walking away, the woman chained, roped next to you, kind of grabs at your ankle. She's like, "From Greenest, please take us back home. I miss my family."
That was the plan. We just needed to make sure this man or this halfling was convinced to leave himself.
Praise Daya, please.
I look at
I
Cass and I just
start untying her, I guess.
Yeah, I'll look at Cass and then I'll just look at that at Leos and go, well, he wants to stay. What do you think?
I turn to the halfling and say, "You do realize we could very easily gain information. We literally just walked in and were like given all the information we need. We weren't even like chained up or up. Well, actually, not entirely true. Our 8 foot tall big boy Blue here was
That's
but that was his
my
own choice
bad.
because he's an idiot."
I toss a pebble at Pane.
Give me a persuasion check.
Me? Oh.
No.
I thought you were about to tell me to
My-
throw a pebble at the...
My method is the best. I got the best information because I got to speak to the ones in charge. Did you?
What
Yes.
other
Cass.
information did you get? Sorry, Cass, what?
Kess never really put his warhammer away, and it's still blood soaked.
Yeah.
He's gonna move up to the halfling and tell him, "We've done a lot to get here. We've done a lot for your apprentice, who needs you right now in Greenest." And he'll kneel down, or he'll kind of like sit on his heels next to the halfling, and we'll continue.
Okay.
You
Are
know?
you trying to intimidate him
Yeah.
or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this definitely sounds
Give
like
me
persuasion.
Give me an intimidation check.
Can I get the help action?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I will.
Oh, was that just give him advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. Roll again. Yeah. He winces and like grabs at like his like the cuts and like his ribs and stuff, and he's like okay, I understand. I am needed elsewhere. I'll go with you, but we should take these four with us as well. They're all from Greenest.
And that was always the
We
plan.
had to assume we weren't gonna do that regardless.
He says as I'm untying the others.
He's like, well, your friend here, looking at Cass, he's like, he seems like the very helpful bunch. And
My
he's
friend,
eyeing your blood-soaked warhammer.
my friend just helped a whole bunch of people by getting
Into the
here,
afterlife.
getting you.
I was about to say, I just
If
helped
you-
that man over there to find God.
If you'd like to see how helpful he can be, you can waste our time some more.
All right. He has given up at this point, and he is fully on board. But
We were planning on
in
helping you.
kind
out
of
if
in
you
shambles and not able to walk very well on his own.
Look
So
at
Here,
Padme
let
and
me,
say, "Can you do anything about that?"
Let me help y'all with the whole probably
they
hungry
all
break.
upon inspecting all of the prisoners, they all seem frail. Leosin much more so. He seems essentially on the brink of death, and that they have been keeping him alive barely because
Padme Farrell prepared.
he seems to have been brutalized far worse than the rest of the prisoners.
It's okay, now they're full.
Okay, so
have
they've all eaten and gained. I assume they gain food, right? Like health, or is this
No.
just
It's
food?
it's essentially just they're no longer hungry.
Okay, all right.
Cass, what did you find in that tent?
Nothing.
Anything we could arm them with just on our way out? Just to not leave them defenseless?
Do you think these people could fight if they were captured again?
I mean
Fair
they're
point. Fair point.
yeah. Upon looking at them, they all just like they're regular people. Everyone except for Leosin.
Does Leosin look like he could walk? Like, does he look?
He does. I mean, he's with a cane, perhaps. And as he speaks up, and he's like, in the crate amongst the in the tent there, on the back, my things.
If you need, I would be willing to carry you out of here.
I
go
need my
grab it.
things.
I'll go grab his shit.
Well, I
Turn.
wasn't.
I
planning
turn to the bard and say, "Don't forget, we should probably still cover the man."
He was talking about this back here, these
Yeah.
crates behind it.
No,
You find a staff, a ring, and a pair of bracers, amongst other like clothes and stuff like that, like just random effects of that look like they may have been bits of other prisoners' gear, like other people that have been here. Nothing other than the staff, the ring, and the bracers. You don't see anything else of value though.
okay, I'll bring those to him then.
Yeah.
Some extra clothes, you might as well give them to them just so they can,
Yeah, there are a bunch of
Oh yeah,
just
yeah,
clothes
no, for
in
sure.
there.
Let's we'll get them. That's it.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
a good idea.
So
Let's get them
you-
dressed.
You spend some time getting everyone tied. It's not very difficult. You all have blades, so it's easy to get
I am
everyone unwrapped.
actually fully blunt as shit.
Yeah, you are.
Come on, children, time to go.
So yeah, everyone gets fresh clothes. They're freshly dressed. Leosin puts the ring on, puts his bracers on, and gets his staff, and kind of uses it as because of his state, a walking staff.
I'm just gonna
A
keep an eye
walking
out to make sure
stick.
no one comes up to us.
How would you all like to take this from here?
And Panay scouted for an escape route, right?
Yes,
he did.
I did.
He sure did. According to Panay, it looked as though people were still freely walking in and out of the camp as of a few hours ago when he scouted.
Yeah.
Well, we have.
Uh,
Go ahead.
what were you gonna say, Hunter?
I was gonna say, we covered the one guy. Do we have things for the others?
Well, there were no other. What do you mean?
I mean,
Well, they have regular ass clothes. They should be fine, hopefully.
okay. I just didn't
There
want
were-
them to be
there-
recognized
no,
as easily.
To back up a second, everyone got a change of clothes out of
Oh,
that crate.
okay.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
was.
that's what I was
It's not like
saying.
it's not like cultist clothing, but it's just clothes. It's fresh
It
clothes.
doesn't look
that
like
were in
shitty
there.
prisoner clothing.
Right. They don't look covered in mud and covered in shit and torn up and stuff, and they're all kind of looking better now that they've eaten. So, plan of
Smarter
action.
towards the exit.
Whichever way the exit is, I guess.
It's north, and then from into the camp that you were in, and then it's kind of northwest. You all know the way out. You walked in, just so you know.
By
I guess we
RPG
go-
rules, we're about to fight. What the blue dragon person is?
Langdorosa.
No, that was my plan to get you all here in the first place.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna have him show up and then just throw you all in prison, and then that's how you were gonna find the
We did it.
But I figured I'd let y'all roleplay some instead.
All right. Well, let's get these guys out of here then.
Alright,
Yeah.
follow us.
Okay.
Follow us, children. Find your accountability buddy.
Everyone, I guess, roll me a flat d20. All 4 of you.
I am rolling shit tonight, as I do every night.
Okay.
Yay, casting me.
So again, just asking. The plan is to just walk out, right? The way you came in.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
Just kind of everyone being nonchalant, and just going out. You've all made friends, so you know people. You're just shooting the shit on the way out. You just kind of mosey your way out. As you all are walking through camp, you walk back by. Katz gets waved down by one of his buddies that he was chit chatting with. He's like, so you've made some more friends, man. Good job. And just kind of pats you on the back, and he's like, "We've got more friends in here. You'll make more." And you just kind of go on your way. Everyone kind of makes it through, and then you get to past the wooden gate where the kobolds are, and the tents are real shitty, and it's much less light, and you just hear like kobolds just like just like cacking at each other, just rodent noises, and like not rodent but like lizard noises. No one stops you. You all make your way to the front, and as you're walking out, the guy at the top of that lookout tower just kind of like gives you all like a salute as you're walking out, and you all make it out of the camp.
Hey.
As you all are walking out of the camp, you hear a horn blow.
Time to run.
And
Seeing? He said cacking?
what?
Swaggy said something in my chat. He says like CACING. He said cacking.
Oh, cacking? Yeah, maybe.
Casing.
Anyway, yeah. As you all are exiting camp, you hear a horn blow that sounds like it's just kind of in the general idea of where the prisoner camp was.
Yeah, we going.
So yeah.
Those poor guys that thought we were their friends.
Pick up someone and start running.
I mean, don't run. Just chill.
Nope, just walk natural for now.
Okay.
Yeah, you remember it's about 100 to it's about 200 feet to the wood line, the forest.
Let's
So-
get to the tree line and then we can.
Yeah, the tree line. That's the word I was
Goddamn.
thinking of. Okay, so yeah, you guys, you hear a lot of commotion in the thing, and I guess everyone again, just give me real quick, just for everyone give me a perception check. Ooh, Glenn, you're gonna see it for sure. Oh, Kess will too.
Nice.
Oh, and
man.
Ulrich.
Everyone
Ulrich can
but me.
tell. So everyone,
No,
like,
Garrett's
as you're
not playing
running
with us.
out, you're keeping your everyone's looking over your shoulders, right? And you're just seeing like shit, like you're hearing the horns and stuff and everything, and you just hear a howl, and a jet of blue fire just shoots up from the camp. And Ulrich, you especially seem to recognize this fire, not because you've seen it before, but you just know that Cyan Wrath, like that's his fire. You just, because you fought him, he kicked your ass, he stabbed you in the chest, he nearly killed you. So you have a weird connection, and you can just tell that's his dragon breath, just
Right.
jetting into the sky.
All right, guys. I don't think there's any need for us to be dragging our feet here.
All right.
Slap him upside the head.
Is this
We
really the
will
time to be
jump
joking?
cut. We will jump cut. You all make it back to Greenest.
2 years later.
Everyone level up.
Yay.
Yay! How do we do that again?
Yay.
I don't
Open up the
remember, man.
character creator with level up thing.
Everyone levels up. And we'll shoot the shit a little bit. Yeah, so I was thinking of forcing you all to find Leosin by having, while you are shooting the shit around the campfire, just having Cyanrath walk up and recognize. Because in the book it says if for whatever reason he sees the champion of Greenest, there is no check. He just recognizes them. So I was going to have him recognize Ulrich and have you all thrown in prison. And then that's how you would meet Leosin. But I decided to let y'all roleplay and like explore.
I've been rolling
that way
really
would have
good for
been
health.
Oh, launch level 1 or level plus character mancer.
Mm-hmm.
right. Also, if you all would like, as you make it back to Greenest,
Do we roll for health or is it just average?
you can
Well, you
take
can do either.
Yes, it's one or the other.
I'll just take the average. I don't trust my rolls right now.
You know what? That's fair. It's almost like you've been having shit rolls or something.
I'm gonna go for the
Monastic
roll.
tradition.
Hey.
Shoot. Shit. Wait.
And now I can start having
How do I choose a custom subclass?
God damn it. You would. Oh, how do you multi-class? I know when you take a level, you essentially just take a level.
Yeah, when you take
In
a
another
level, you can
class
choose to
instead.
put it into a new class. Yeah.
Like, the monastic tradition is choose or wave the open hand.
So what's happening?
I'm trying to figure out how to make a custom subclass.
Oh. I see what you're saying. He's not trying to multi-class. It's because he has a custom class. He needs
Because
to
the monastic
update
tradition only has way of the open hand.
Because you poor and don't feel like spending money on something
Just
bogus.
skip it and add it in manually in the traits and features section of the character sheet, is what this person on Roll20.net recommends.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so fucking gotta figure that out.
Also, while you all are doing this, I will do a little bit of roleplay. So, or a little bit of exposition, I should say.
I now have 3 keys.
You all spend some time making it through the wood to the plains back to Greenest. As you come up to Greenest, the sun is starting to rise, and you all are greeted by a garrison at the front of Greenest as you come in. They all seem very excited to see you. A couple of the prisoners that you have see their loved ones and run up and greet them. They happen to be in the garrison, and they welcome you in. And they're like, Governor Nighthill needs to see you.
They would have done it anyway.
And they bring you in, and Leosin follows amongst you, and as you all are walking towards the keep, the boy who was maimed by the raid comes hobbling up to you and just hugs Leosin. He's like, "Thank you." Like, "Oh my God, I'm so glad you're so safe. Thank you so much for making it back."
Careful,
And he just
kid might die if you hug him too hard.
He kind of shoves him off, and he's like, I wanted to be there, young man. I
Yeah,
had
and you
to
almost
learn
died
more.
because of it, you dingus.
He kind of shoots you in the eye, and he's like, "Thank you for saving me. I understand I would have died, but it is what I was trying to do,
Trying
not
to
die.
die, you friggin' chooch.
No, that came out wrong. Thank you again for saving me." Um, and the kid shakes all of your hands. He's very grateful. You all keep moving. Another one of the prisoners gets peeled off and goes to find their loved one. So it's just at the moment it's just you all, a couple of guards, Leosin, and you all are walking into the keep. The portcullis raises as you all enter.
Question.
Yes.
Where on the character sheet would does it actually say the subclass?
I have no idea.
Like, where would you put? I mean, like I can just put it in the thing, but I was wondering if it actually shows up on the sheet anywhere.
No, I don't think it does. I think it's just a thing that you know,
Okay.
right?
Of course, I choose to homebrew this shit, so it makes it hard. Well, I would have. It would have been crappy anyway because I only had one option to choose.
Okay, so you all come in and in the center of the courtyard of the keep, and from here we're not from here until you all get to the next part. We're gonna be theater of the minding this because it's just exposition and you all talking, so there's not a lot of whatever. Anyway, you meet up with Nighthill, and he's got a person next to him holding a bag, and he's like, "Oh, thank you so much. I've heard you returned with much more than you were sent out for. Please, I need to know everything." And he looks over at Leosin, and he's like, he doesn't really know who Leosin is, so he's like, "And who are you?" And Leosin, just being kind of snotty, he's like, just kind of blowing him off. He's like, "I was gathering information." He, Nighthill looks at y'all because he knows he sent y'all to gather information. He's like, kind of looking at y'all like questioningly, like, "Who is this? Why is he here saying he was gathering information?" And he's basically trying to get you all's gauge on like who this person is, like if they're worth having here. Um, you all will basically, and I'll roleplay for you. You all are like he's kind of an idiot, right? But he seems to know what the fuck he's talking about. But he also tried to get himself killed for knowledge, and we brought him back because whatever, basically you recant your stories, and the aide to Governor Nighthill holding the gold of coin, hands it to you all, and Governor Nighthill looks down, and it's inside of the pouch is 1,000 gold pieces to be split between the four of you, and Nighthill looks down, and he's like, he looks back at the aide, and he's like, "Oh, they brought four of ours back." And she begrudgingly reaches back and pulls out another coin purse and hands over another 800 gold pieces. So to be split amongst you all.
Nice.
In total, I was busy spells-ing.
450, I think, total, if I did my math right. 250 apiece for the original thing, and for bringing four back, an additional 200. So 450 apiece. And yeah, so you all discuss what you all went through and what you all witnessed, the dragon hatchery and everything. And Nighthill seems very interested in Leosin, and he tells you all that to go find a bed at the inn, and that it's on Greenest for bringing back some of their own, and for doing such a great just deed for the town, and that you all can talk in the morning. To come back a little past noon to discuss what we will do, because he wants to talk to Leosin for a bit and figure out what he knows and stuff like that. So you all are being sent out. You have essentially a full day and a half ahead of you, because the sun's only just rising at this point. So you have the whole day. You have a bed at the inn on the house, and essentially a day and a half. You have till noon the next day to meet back up with Governor Nighthill.
Okay.
After you all are done leveling up, yeah, that's where you're at.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
So I just finished doing what I was doing. What are we doing? We're at the inn, or the
No, you're in the keep.
Okay.
You all have an additional 450 gold.
Yeah,
Yes.
I got that part. That was about all I got.
The important part.
Yeah, the important part.
You all have so you each have 450 gold, and you have as a group you have a day and a half to spend. So
okay, so how much it resets?
You have to be back at the keep in a day and a half. So tomorrow, a little past noon, essentially, is what Nighthill told you.
I guess the one.
And it is the sun is just rising on Greenest. It's been a couple days since you all left.
Okay. So have we rested all night, or are we about to rest?
It's midday.
Oh, okay.
Or it's early morning. You have a day ahead of you.
Oh, okay. It was traveled overnight.
We'll say for posterity's sake, you all rested in the night, leaving the camp.
Okay. There's a button
and I don't know that it matters, so I'm not trying to keep track of it. But if you all want to, you can tick off 2 or 3 rations. I think over the past couple days that you spent. It's only gonna matter if you'll have none, which I don't think you all will, but yeah. All right, so you all are escorted out of the keep. The portcullis closes behind you. It is. You look at the sun. It's about 9-10 o'clock in the morning. You all are pretty versed with the layout of the town. I can, if you just want to go to places, you can just say it, and I'll tell you where they are. You'll just be there. So
everything's like the people aren't just in the keep anymore. They're like branching.
Right. Okay. So yeah, for I'm going to discuss this as you all were coming into town. Yeah. So the town is still pretty beat up. Some buildings are still on fire. There's the equivalent of blue tarps over building. Like there's fabric laid over roofs where there's holes so that the rain won't get in. There's a lot of rebuilding going on, but the town seems to be getting back into the more or less, other than the debris and like scorched buildings and stuff like that. It kind of seems like business as usual.
Okay.
But yeah, everyone's out again. The town's rallying together to help rebuild itself. And as far as you can tell, Greenest let you know that on the way, or not Greenest, Nighthill let you know on the way out that the inn is in working condition, up and running in full capacity pretty much, and that most of the shops in town are open, but some with limited wares.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty comfortable with what I have going on. I don't really have any need for new gear or anything like that.
I think I'm mostly okay.
I'm gonna try and figure out an upgrade to my chainmail.
I want to see if I can find armor. Yeah,
Ain't mail. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
good thing monks don't need that.
protect yourself.
Gonna go ahead and make sure that I'm in an enclosed space that nobody can get into normally, and just polish my shit while humming the song of my people.
Okay, so you're just going. So you'll just head back to the inn, I guess, and just kind of hang out in your room.
Hang out in my room.
I mean,
Uh,
wait, monks can wear armor, right?
They can, but
They
it would
shouldn't.
actually make them
lose.
worse.
Okay.
Yes,
And
because you
I
have
mean,
an AC boost to no armor.
okay.
Maybe not, because I can't wear splint.
I will do the altruistic thing and sort of just wander around town, seeing if there's anything I can, any little duties I can do while, or anything I can help out with around town.
Okay. Well, since what was it? Kess and Herbal said they were going to hit up the armor shop. Um,
Yeah, I think literally the only thing I could do is get studded leather armor.
so we'll say you all head to the where they told you would be the where they sell armor and weapons. Um, you all walk in. I assume you walk in.
Yeah.
Sure.
Uh,
I can't actually upgrade because my strength isn't high enough for anything better, so I'll just accompany Herbal.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, really all I can do is get studded leather armor. That's the only.
Alright. So well, you walk in the shop. There's a kind of a stout looking woman, human, standing behind the counter. Is like, what can we get you for? Oh my God, it's you! Oh, thank you so much. Please, anything you need, let us know and we'll do the best we can to help you.
It's
She is 100% talking to Cass.
We're your family.
Oh, well, I was actually just wondering if you had. I'm looking to upgrade my armor a little bit.
Oh, I can tell. What are you wearing? Just cloth? You
Well,
fool!
it's leather. It's modified to look
Leather.
like cloth. I was just wondering if you had something, with maybe sequiny, some studs on it.
Ah, you need one of our studded leather armors? We've got these suits right here. And she points over to there's a rack with like you walk into Target and they've got the shirts folded on each other. There's 5 sets of studded leather armor just kind of folded on top of itself, just stacked up.
Oh, oh.
For normally we charge 55. For you, 45.
That seems reasonable. I'm gonna look at the best ones available and see if there's any that just like I feel like I could have slightly modified to look more like a sequin tuxedo.
Um, of the ones she showed you, I mean, they all kind of look the same. You kind of get the feeling that you might be able to paint them yourself if you want.
I'm gonna do a one-man modeling show for Cass and just ask his opinion on each different one, even though they all look the same.
Charisma check?
Yes. I guess I'll model for her too. She can be there, I suppose.
Yeah, she'll want to say
Charisma
it.
or performance?
That's up to you. Oh, you know what? Because performance is go ahead, performance.
I got a +7 to performance now, and I still got a 12. Jesus.
Yes.
You you kind of like stumble around a bit, but you look like
I'm
you're doing a little
killing it.
twirl here and there, and they're impressed with a question mark.
I'll take it.
Like they're not disgusted by you, but they're not particularly impressed.
You know what? It's an upgrade. I'll take it.
Yeah. So, all right. So you buy one of the sets of studded leather.
I sure do.
All right. Is there anything else you all would like to look at here?
Um,
Nothing
It
I
is
can
a
really
it is
think
a
of.
weapon shop as well, just so you know. It's a weapon and armor.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna get much better than what I have. I mean, I can ask.
Yeah, I
But-
mean, and it's within your armor. I mean, within your gold price range. But I'm just saying, like, if there's anything you're looking for, you can look for it.
Yeah.
Or if you want to look at, like, if you want me just to give you the menu, I can.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Okay.
I don't think we're late enough into the game for me to start getting like +1 shit. But
Oh
I'll
yeah,
take
no,
it.
y'all don't have the money for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so as far as armor, they've got some like animal clothing, like barding armor. They've got a chain shirt, some leather armor, padded armor, scale mail, shield, studded leather armor, a completely outside of your monies, a shirt of cold resistance, chain shirt of cold resistance, and padded armor of cold resistance as well. And then they also have it's 1,200.
Ah,
Sorry, I would have
I
brought
was
it up
gonna say
earlier, but I
I'm
didn't
willing
think
to
you had
pull
that kind
money,
of
but
money. Yeah.
As a man of the cloth, I have no need. Just ask and you shall receive.
They have Mariner scale mail, which I actually don't know what
Rhyme
it
of the Ancient
does.
Mariner.
But yeah, they have Mariner scale mail as well. As far as armor. And for weapons, they have. They have a battle axe, a blowgun, caltrops, crossbow bolts, a light crossbow, mace.
I'll do the crossbow then.
Okay, you want a crossbow? That will be 25 gold pieces, and she throws in 15 bolts free of
Sweet.
charge.
Sounds good.
They have a vial of poison, a sickle, a sling, a trident, a whetstone, and to get into the magical stuff, they have an efficient quiver, a +1 hand axe, and a short sword of life stealing.
Ooh.
Whoops.
You just
Oh, you just killing people? You shot the bitch.
Thanks.
This is nice.
Give me your money.
I'd like to imagine it just randomly decides to shoot on its back while it's on his back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to fucking delete this now.
What? Oh, in your inventory or whatever?
Yeah. Am I even proficient with crossbows?
I don't know, man. I didn't make your character.
I wouldn't be too surprised.
Alright.
Yeah, simple weapons, martial weapons. Okay.
So, let's see. Alright, so you all are shopping in the weapon shop. Is there anything else you would like to, I don't know, ask for or see? Or, I don't know. I mean, you already know your way around town because you've been around town and you've been given directions a couple of times. So, yeah. Just, if there's anything else you want to do, otherwise we'll get to, I guess, Ulrich.
I'm good.
Herbal?
I'm struggling to add armor to my character sheet.
Okay. Is there anything you want to do after that?
No.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Ulrich, we will get to you, being the helpful little brute that you are, wandering around town.
Making my way downtown.
You see, not a lot of people kind of doing, labor work. It seems like they did a lot as a group to fix their town in the time that you were gone. There's still a lot of issues that need to be done, but nothing that seems to fit your, like, a lot of the manual labor has been done. Everything that's left seems to be like skilled labor, like, you know, masonries or God, why can't I remember that? I'm gonna call them wood
Carpentry?
people. Carpenters. Yep, that's the word. Wood people. Carpenter, like carpentry and stuff like that. It's a lot of like niche, not niche, but like specific skill set stuff. You don't see a lot of stuff. But as you're walking by and like asking people for help, everyone just like, a lot of people seem to be like touching your chest where you were stabbed.
Well, at least you failed that crossbow shot.
That's damage.
Oh.
They seem to be like, some of the people seem to just like kind of like reach up and like, as they're thanking you, hesitantly touch the area where Cyanrath pierced your chest when you fought for the town to save the women and children that were being held hostage. And they all just kind of thank you, and everyone kind of like treats you very
Reverently.
That's the word. But yeah, nobody seems to need help or seems to ask for help.
The chief's the what's the guy in the keep the head honcho?
Nighthill?
Yeah. Nighthill lost his cat again. If you could find that for us.
No, he didn't lose his cat again. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be any real busy work for you to do around town. But everyone seems to be happy to see you walk by. If that perks up your character, everyone, like, you seem to be giving joy to the people of Greenest.
I give them small smiles and sort of just make my presence known in town.
Yep.
It's not really much I can buy, or I need to buy right now.
All right. And Pane, you are still just meditating, right?
Not meditating, polishing my armor.
Oh, okay. Same.
That's sort of meditation.
I actually posted the song of my people in the D&D chat.
Is it the fucking Spider-Man pizza song? Yep.
So you all spend your day in town doing your things. I'm assuming nobody else has anything to do, right? We can fast forward time real quick.
Believe so.
I kill a couple.
Right.
No, I don't.
So we will jump cut in time. You all make your way. Sun is setting. You all make your way to the inn, where it is not busy, but there's people in the tavern section of the inn enjoying a dinner or a drink. What would you all like to do?
I'm gonna go put on a comedy set.
Oh my god.
I'll grab a couple, or like a dinner and a drink, and sort of make my way into a corner of the
Okay,
the
so
eating
you
area.
approach the bar and go to order, and she's the woman behind the bar's got her head down. She's like, that'll be 5 gold or 5 silver pieces, and she looks up to take the money and just recognizes. She goes, oh no, for you, first meal's free. and she like hurries back behind the counter and like comes out with a much nicer plate and a much like a large mug, and you look around, clearly you're getting special treatment. Not only does your food look nicer, but your mug is bigger, so you've got like you're getting more food for free than they are getting for what they're paying.
Please, I don't want I don't deserve any special treatment. I just did what anybody could have done in that situation. Please, I try to hand her the gold, or like this time I try to hand her enough money as to what it would be worth, or what I think it would be worth. And
5 silver pieces.
well,
for the whole meal, for like
the,
your extra.
for the better stuff as well.
So like 10.
Yeah,
it's almost double whatever.
So a gold piece. I try to hand her a gold piece. And
is gold not 100 silver?
Gold is 10 silver.
Gold.
Okay.
it's
Yeah. So you flick a gold piece at her and leave,
Takes her eye out.
essentially. Right. So you're like you drop the gold piece and you're like, fuck it, you're taking it.
Actually, I hand her an extra gold piece for kindness.
I missed that. An extra what?
A gold piece.
Okay, so you give her 2 gold pieces and be like, no takes backsies, and walk away with your food.
No, I say that out loud. No take backsies.
She seems like super taken aback and like not like swooning
Just no takes
over
back
you.
me. I guess I have to keep them.
Not
Yeah. Well, not like swooning over you, but like very like starstruck. And like she's like, oh my god, I can't believe he's actually like a good person in real life type of thing. Like I can't believe like he's not he's because you're a celebrity here. You are. You're the
I'm
the
a fucking
champion
movie
of
actor
greatness.
that somebody met.
Right, but you're like the
You're like Keanu Reeves. You have no personality, but you're
Right.
not a shitbag.
Keanu Reeves or
Wow.
Come on, why can't I think of the other guy's name? The Mummy. Please, somebody help me.
Brendan
No.
Fraser?
Yes, you're Brendan Fraser. You're fucking Brendan Fraser, right? Like,
I hope you said please first.
so like you're very nice. Like you're clearly very popular, but you don't think you are, and you don't treat yourself as that way. So you treat everyone else much better, and she sees that and takes it that way.
When in reality, I just don't like attention.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you give her the 2 gold pieces, and she's like, just starstruck that she's got these 2 gold pieces when your meal was only 5 silver.
I'll never wash these gold pieces again.
No, not like that. She clearly puts them in her pocket, but she's not dumb. She was trying to be nice to you. Yeah. So, Herbal, you get on, or well, I guess we'll go Kess first before Herbal gives his performance.
Yeah.
Thank
Anything
you,
would
to
like to do,
Josh, for
Cass?
the raid.
I'm just gonna be chilling in the inn.
Okay. You going up to your room
Raid
or staying in the
two.
tavern?
I'll be in the tavern area.
Okay. All right. Pane, are you still in your room polishing armor, or have you come down for
I feel
food?
like my polishing should be done by now.
Okay. So you're gonna come down for food,
Thank you for the follow, G Josh.
food and drink and whatnot.
Drink. I can make my own food. You know, garlic bread and whatnot.
He is a very refined
Oh.
man.
Holy shit, Bounty!
Thank.
That is impressive.
Thank you, King of Morse, for the
Wow.
follow.
He's in.
What's happening?
Bounty,
He got
Bounty
raided
got
by
raided.
like 30 people.
It said 8 on my screen.
It's a 32 now.
Oh God. Wiggins the DM. Show him some love as well. He's the one that got this whole thing together.
he's a great guy. He's great.
Anyway.
Both of them are great.
There.
Anyway, so
I will attempt to do that.
Pane, you enter the tavern. How would you like to proceed with what you're doing?
Just grab a drink. I can, literally make food.
Okay, so yeah, you grab a drink. She asks you for a silver for, or no, I guess it's what, like 5 copper for a drink.
Okay.
I hand her a gold piece and say, "Do you have change for 100?"
Oh, goddamn.
She does. She breaks it down for you. She gives you 9 silver and 5 copper.
Beautiful.
She's very good with her money.
Is this
It
the
happens
same woman
very
I
quick.
gave gold to?
She's got one of those one of
A
those
coin
like
dispenser?
waist bait. Yeah, those like waist belts. That's like a coin dispenser. She's like,
Thank you, Rain
and
City
she just
Realms.
hands it to you.
You might want to keep the tab open. I can go all night.
Is this the woman I gave the gold to?
Thank you.
Yep.
No, it's a same person, because it's just the woman behind the counter.
So only I get special treatment.
Yes, you're the champion
hero.
of greenness.
Yeah, you're the champion.
Oh.
You're the one who literally stood up and almost died to save a woman and her kids.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I saved your ass, but no one cares because I'm the cleric.
After
Yep.
the fact, bro.
Nobody cares about the healers.
Okay,
And
so
I'm
yeah,
okay
you
with
get your drink and you sit down, and as you sit down, you see your poor bastard of a friend hobble onto what is not a stage, and a makeshift stage that he made for himself. And
This is a
I'm
soapbox.
gonna go ahead and
do you? All right, so I'm gonna give you
wait.
this
I'd like to interrupt for a
opportunity.
second.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and interrupt. I'm gonna walk up to him and just pat him on the shoulder
meter.
right quick and give him some good old eagle splendor. There we go.
I almost took enhance ability too. So it gives me what
There you
advantage
go. Knock
on
him dead,
charisma.
kid.
Please tell me the Herbal's just sort of
Yep.
sitting on a bar stool or standing on a bar stool or something.
I'm
Pretty much.
struggling, Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a wobbly stool.
he's walked himself over to a corner, and he
Very
is
dim
going
corner.
to. All right, now, Tank, I'm going to give you this option.
What?
You can either give your own set, or you can just roll a performance. You
I'll just tell a couple of jokes and then I'll do a performance roll.
yeah, go for it. Give it to me. Yep, that's
All
what I
right.
wanted.
Hi
Thank you.
guys, thanks for coming. Let me just get your attention real quick. What has feathers and a beak and goes gobble gobble gobble? An Aarakocra with a stutter trying to warn his dungeoning party that goblins are killing him. All right, that didn't work.
Ulrich
what do
was
you-
fairly
what do you-
entertained.
Nice.
You just hear like a couple of
What do
claps
you
from.
call what do you call a party member who's gone off on their own? A rogue. Rogue. No. All right. That's okay.
Killed
it's all
it.
right. We
No,
can
that
salvage
one
this.
killed it. Several people started laughing at that one.
The
nice.
whole bar is too drunk to
Um,
really care.
How does an orc put on his pants? He probably doesn't.
Say
Now,
that one's
let's-
through.
Less laughter, but it's still the joke kind of lands. All 3 of your jokes kind of land. You're kind of taken aback by this.
This
Go ahead
has
and roll a
never happened
performance
in my life.
to finish your.
And I got advantage
Remember,
on charisma
with
check. Yeah,
advantage
that's a
too.
23.
Yeah, so for the first time in your life, you nail like your tight 5, and it feels really good. Go ahead and take an inspiration die.
I will do that. Thank you.
God.
Like for the first time in your entire professional career, you landed your set, and the joke seems to take. And you kind of get the feeling it's because they know you're with Ulrich.
Oh yeah,
But
no,
you
we
don't
can take it.
care. You're riding the fucking
I
high.
will take that
right?
adulation. I don't even
Yep.
care.
Alright, so the night goes on. You all end up retiring to your rooms and wake up the next day. You all have a few hours before having to meet up with the governor. How would you like to play this? Would you like just to wait it out and just go meet the governor, or would you like to go around town and do more shopping or whatever.
I mean, as far as I know, we pretty much got everything, right?
Yes.
I mean, I literally had nothing to do, so I sort of just wandered around town, apparently basking in adoration.
Yep.
I mean, I literally just stayed in a room listening to the Spider-Man 2 pizza theme.
Is that what happens when you polish your armor? That just suddenly
Yes.
starts playing?
Literally, anytime I take off my helmet, that just starts playing in the background. It
Yeah, I think we get.
Time passes.
would that be
you all
considered
make your
intimidating?
way to the keep.
Nice.
I apologize to those of you who are just arriving because I don't have any map data here for this. We're just role
I
playing this for a
mean,
minute.
you could put up
If
that original map that you had.
I don't have it right now. New hard
Okay.
drive, man.
Oh, you got
His
an... Oh,
whole
yeah.
computer died.
Yeah, the old hard drive is wiped. And I did not anticipate this part. So,
Never thought we'd get this far.
If you're asking about Sean, yes, he has... Or Walrus, he has long, glorious hair. If you're asking about Wigan, no, he does not. He has no hair.
no.
Wigan used to have long, glorious hair. Why does the music start? What music?
The pizza time theme music.
Oh, yeah. What? I forgot
He's
that
a
actually.
cleric of the garlic goddess.
Oh, yeah. His whole thing is he has garlic bread healing powers.
Oh yeah, it's great.
So we're meeting
Yeah.
with this mayor fellow.
Pane is
Yes,
Walrus.
so you all are meeting with Governor Knight Hill and as you walk in you see Governor Knight Hill
True.
and what? Stop it.
Stop interacting with chat.
No, not you
He's
guys.
talking to himself.
Yeah. So you all walk into the keep and you see Governor Nighthill and Leosin greet you at the portcullis and welcome you in. And Governor Nighthill goes, he's like, oh, come with me. We have much to talk about. And he directs you all to go into the room that you all first met him in. And you all go ahead and follow him in, and Leosin will shut the door behind you, and they decide to talk to you. After all you've done already for me personally and the people of Greenest, I hate to ask anything more from you, but the need is great. I dare hope that you can aid me one more time. I need
We'll
you
do
to
what we
return to... Thank you. But please wait till I finish telling you what I need from you.
I refuse.
Did you lose your cat again?
I need you to return to the cultist camp. You know your way around. If the cultists are preparing to conduct another raid, or a large body of them are marches away, or if anything substantial is carried into or out of the cave, I need to know. If you have a chance to get into the camp and look around again, that would be ideal. I don't recommend letting yourselves get captured, he adds with a wry smile.
I turn to Little Boy Blue.
Little Boy Blue.
Yeah, you're gonna have to... Oh, I assume you mean Ulrich.
Yes.
He turns to me. That was a strategic move, I will have you know.
Yes, and it worked out so well.
It did. We lived. Mostly.
Did we die? I don't think so. So it must have been a success.
Dumb luck does not equal a success, you.
Leosin steps forward and says, he's like, look, if you all can get in there and get any more information, I can offer each of you a stipend of 150 gold pieces. Each. We just need to know what's going on. We need more information. which I would have if you all hadn't roughed me up and taken me out.
I slowly put my hand up to my face, give a sigh. Non hai capito un sega.
Alright, so he's offering 150 gold pieces for you all to essentially take the mission.
Well, I mean, we're not gonna stop in the middle of trying to right what's wrong.
We can't stop. We won't stop.
Alright. I'm gonna wait to hear from everybody before I continue.
Oh,
Quesadilla?
I have no qualms about going back.
Okay. Yes?
I mean, except for the fact that we might have to look for those eggs that were seriously being guarded.
Yeah. I'm okay with going back.
Kiss is probably the most popular guy there.
I mean,
Oh, for sure.
we probably can't show our faces.
I mean...
So, So Leosin will let you all know that once you're done, to find the city of El Truel afterwards, both to report and collect your pay.
Sure.
So he says Leosin lets you know, he's like, I won't be here long, so if you want to collect your pay, meet me in El Truel. And I don't. You're more than welcome to stay here and prepare for your excursion. I don't think it's necessary that you rush. They likely won't be going anywhere anytime soon. What with their nursery still being there and all, you know?
I mean, maybe not full-scale town invasion, but, small skirmishes here and there wouldn't be too out of place for them.
Well, that's what you're there to see. Where are they going? What are they doing? But again, I don't think you need to rush, because just make sure you're prepared, is all I'm saying.
We tried to get some insight on where they were headed next. They didn't really tell us much.
But it's side quest time.
So, you all are walked out of the keep. You gonna go grind some levels real quick?
I agree. Let's do that.
You all are, out of canon. You all are, you know you're working off of a fucking milestone level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you guys can go ahead and you all are walked out of the keep. The portcullis closes, and Leosin tells you again. Leosin and Governor Nighthill are like, please, make sure you all are prepared before you head back out. You don't know what dangers you will occur. They may be on the lookout. They knew we left. So, yeah, great. Thanks guys, for all your how many board jokes. Anyway.
Pane walks up to Ulrich.
Oh no. Guys,
You
come
take 3 damage.
on. Let's stay on track.
Don't you dare.
Anyway,
Scarlet
yeah, so
French,
you
bitch.
all are going to. You all are walked out. Again, you all have where like the apothecary is, the weapon and armor shop, the inn, the tavern, stuff like that. You know where everything is in town. So if you need to do anything to ready up before this mission,
I sure did remember the apothecary, yeah.
And as Leosin said, you're not in a rush. You have time to prepare, take another long rest, whatever it takes. Make sure you're all in tip-top shape to go.
Actually, I will go and check one thing. Are there any
Yep.
projectile sort of weapons besides my darts that, I mean,
So you want to go to the weapon and armor shop?
I'm just wondering if darts would be enough for what,
Is that a question, or do you want to go to the weapon shop to see what they have?
I was going to go to see what they have.
Okay.
Use
So yeah, they have a light crossbow, and as far as ranged weapons, they also have a blowgun, but they have a light crossbow and a blowgun for as far as ranged weapons go.
So nothing throwable, not like my darts or anything.
No.
One
Okay, then. No.
Are you not also like
He's proficient
out of
with
character? You
symbol.
should be.
I am.
proficient
It's
with the
more of
crossbow.
I'm trying to keep in character.
Okay. Yeah. No, they don't have any throwables. They've got bolts if you want to try and throw crossbow bolts at people.
It's like
But no,
freaking throwing a bullet.
They've got a light crossbow and a blow. You know what? They do have darts. They have more darts because they've got a blowgun. So they've got darts. If that's what you would like.
I think I'm good actually.
Okay.
I was just wanting to make sure, or just wanted to check if there was anything.
The shopkeep thanks you so much for even stopping by and even thinking about using her wares.
Does every woman in this town have a crush on me?
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, they don't
It's
have
not
crushes
just the
on you.
women.
I made that very clear earlier. It is not a crush.
It's
You're
it's more like
hero
a
of
celebrity
Green
crush. That's what I meant.
Right. They just they admire you. They're glad you're here because you did so much for the town.
I did shit. I died instantly.
Yeah, you died for the
Yes, and you
For the
saved
town.
you saved 3 kids and their mother.
town. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I saved you.
I'm gonna head over to the apothecary.
and the cleric gets
Okay.
no recognition.
So yeah, well, before you get to the apothecary, I'd like to end the conversation with Ulrich. He thanks you so much and lets you know that if there's anything you need, to do not hesitate to come back or ask for any sort of, like if you need a custom thing or a custom order, to let her know. So
Are there explosives in this world?
yes, explosives exist. You did not see any in this shop though.
Could I ask her to try and find some?
Yeah, you can go ahead and ooh. No, I guess there's no roll for that. That would be on my end. All right, yeah, you can ask her for it. She says she'll do her best to see what she can find. Apothecary for herbal. Where are you going? You going to the apothecary?
Yes, sir.
What would you like to get?
I'm checking to see what kind of potions we got available.
All right, give me 1 second to click some buttons on my end, and I will tell you.
Clickety clack, what's in the sack, bro?
Nothing.
Huh. With the old Lance Armstrong route. Nice.
What?
Oh yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
I don't know what some of these do. Let me re-roll this because this is dumb.
Do you just have a shop like
Uh,
randomizer?
Yes, I do.
Nice.
Let's see a little bit higher on that generate. Okay. So I have to get rid of all this nonsense. Okay. They have a vial of poison. They
Alright.
have a wooden staff, a druid focus, a U-wand, same thing. Oh my, why do you not have fucking more potions? Anyway, you see, yeah, some potions of health, some more nonsense, I don't know what it does, a vicious sickle. So, you see multiple, like an entire rack just filled with, like behind the counter, just filled with potions of healing. A few other potions that you don't quite recognize, a staff and a wand, some vials that you recognize obviously as poison, And then like just odds and in like potion ingredients just kind of around as well. Stuff you would see like some like incense, some wax, some like different spices or well, not spices, but like different like seasonings or I guess, you know.
I will take whatever potions of healing that they have available that I can afford, and that vial of poison.
Okay, they have multiple vials of poison. They have
Ooh.
three.
If I can afford it, I'll take all three.
Okay, so there's a scrawny man behind the counter, and he lets you know. Yes, the vials of poison are 100 gold piece each.
Yikes.
And
Is
for
there...
our potions of healing, 50 gold piece each.
Listen, friend, I'm not the most recognizable of our group, but I am one of
He's got
the
like those really
hero's
thin
friends.
like anime glasses, and he's like adjusting them to try and see you, and he's like, "You look strange."
Oh, he doesn't do the anime push the anime glasses up the nose where they
No.
shine.
He's like old man anime. He's like
Oh,
kind of
okay.
like adjusting them, like he's holding them on the side, and he's like tilting them left and right to try and get you into focus.
Look, I don't know if there's any way you could possibly slide a little bit of a discount on those healing potions.
A discount? Do you know how hard it is to make potions and gather poison?
No, I suppose you're right.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
I think you get it.
He like straightens on. He goes, oh, "Are you with Ulrich? Oh my! I'm
yeah,
so sorry, sir.
practically
What?
besties.
A friend of the champion. Oh my! Surely I can give you a little discount."
That does
And he
ask the
offers
question.
you. What's up?
That does ask the question: who is the closest to Ulrich in this group?
Oh, it's me for sure. No doubt.
Anyway, he's like, "Thing you see, 30% off."
That sounds more than fair.
Oh, much more than fair for you. If I could give it to you less without starving my family, I would.
Let's go 20% off. There's no need to starve on my account.
What? No. I insist. One of Ulrich's must have the 30% discount. It is the friends and family discount. At cost.
If you insist, I'm not gonna argue with you.
I do. And he like cracks you on the head with a stick.
Yep, I deserve that.
All right. So you're getting the vials at 66 gold piece, and the potions at I don't know what 60% of 50 is. I can do the math real quick.
60%
or
30%?
Right. But it's 30% off. So 60% of 50 is what you're paying.
It's 30.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 30. So yeah, you're getting. You can see he has 14 potions of healing and 3 vials of poison. So however you would like to spend what you have.
Let's see. We had 450 gold each.
That's what you got from completing that. You should have more money.
I gave mine away earlier.
Okay.
I remember doing that. I will take 10 of the potions of healing. And how much were the
Poison.
How much was
60.
the poison? 60. I'll take 2 of those. That'll leave me with 30 gold.
All right. Go ahead and mark it up on your character sheet. You've got 10 potions of healing.
That's just the 2d4 ones.
Yes, I believe so.
All right.
All right. Hess and Pane
out of
and everyone
curiosity-
else. What would you
sorry.
like to be doing?
How
What's up?
much damage does the poison do?
This is just a shop app. Vial of poison. 5E. Basic poison vial. Equipment.
Okay, so it's 1d4 poison damage.
Yep.
Hit by
A
poison.
creature hit by the poisoned weapon or ammunition must make a DC 10 Constitution save or take 1d4 poison.
Yep. Keep that.
The poison applied to weapons retains potency for 1 minute.
Can you
good.
pour it in a drink?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? I would assume it would be more potent that way too.
Yeah.
Because you think like getting cut with something, like it's just a little bit of that poison in, but you put it in a drink, you're killing someone.
Can you Skyrim it where if you just put it in their inventory, it works?
Probably.
My sleight of hand is not that good, so.
Anyway, alright, so yeah, you got those things. We still have everyone else left to do more shopping if they would like to do it.
I'm good.
I think I'm probably just gonna head over to the chef place and see if I can work my magic.
The tavern?
Gonna teach them how to make some real garlic bread.
Is that where you're
Real
going, the
food in
tavern?
general, but yes.
Okay, so you're gonna go to the tavern and offer to teach them how to cook better food.
Do you actually know how to
Yeah.
make garlic bread, or do you just summon it out of the ether?
I mean,
Yes.
I hate to impose on your character, but I would assume that you knew how to cook before. Like that's kind of like a prerequisite to
That was his
summon.
calling.
Okay.
Almost
Yeah.
definitely, yeah.
Like to come from Italia, and or
Italia?
Chartalia. It's Chartalia. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. So you can go ahead and go over there and try and
Yeah, one of the first things they teach you at the Dottrina della Bruschetta is how to make some good old garlic bread.
Okay. So yeah, you go ahead, you go over to the tavern and you offer to you just walk in and be like, I'm going to teach you how to cook. Or how? What are you doing?
What
exactly
accent
what
was
it was.
that?
It's
It
sadly
was-
the same accent I can manage because
Yeah.
I'm really bad at
Well,
Italian.
I'm actually Italian, so that's real
So
Italian.
is
alright?
he.
All right then. Then what are you talking about? That's genuine Italian. You should take your
Bibbidi
insults to
boppidi.
our accents and go somewhere else with them.
Bibbidi
Okay?
boppidi boppidi boopidi.
Racist sack of shit.
I'm pretty sure
Whoa,
that's
you
more
can't
like
throw
a
the S
Cinderella
word around
thing.
like that.
This
Can't
is
be
a
saying
Christian
sack.
stream.
Anyway, yeah.
Sono
Okay,
un
so
stronzo.
let's talk your way through teaching them how to cook. How do you approach them?
I just fucking fly open the doors. Good news! Y'all.
I don't think that's Italian.
What are you talking? That sounds Italian.
That's New Orleans for sure. I don't think that's Italian.
That's Creole. That's almost Italian.
You know what? That's fair. Good news.
Why Okay.
I don't have.
Okay. You just want to roll it then?
You just want to kick the door open and start baking.
Okay. So
No,
you
I
kick
don't
the
have
door.
like a specific word on my list of Italian words.
Oh, okay. Well,
You
then
know,
you
like
just
the
want to roll
whole
it.
paisanos or anything like that.
True.
You know,
Alright,
the
then
closest
let's
I
just-
have is chooch.
Then roll
Cheech
with
and
it,
Chong?
man.
I think that's
Nobody
about-
else knows what you're saying. Just say the words.
Pretty sure chooch is a bad word, man.
Welcome to the first episode of Cooking with Christ.
I mean, kind of.
Alright.
That was
Show 'em how to
fucking
cook.
good, Bounty.
Morning,
That was
all.
fucking good.
Today I shall teach you how to actually cook a goddamn meal. Are there any questions?
Roll a persuasion. Yep.
I win.
Jeez.
Everyone in the kitchen, like, you basically walked up to the swinging doors behind the bar and fucking kicked them in with your little stubby ass. It might as well have been a drop kick because you're so short, and that, like, they're like those saloon doors, so they kind of like hang up off the floor, so you had to like jump up and kick them open, and you just waltz in with such bravado that they drop what they're doing, and the two cooks are like, they recognize you, and I'm sorry I'm doing this to you. They recognize that you're a friend of Ulrich.
It's like if Gordon Ramsay walked, or no, not even Gordon Ramsay, a friend of Gordon Ramsay walked up to a diner and was like,
No, it's like if Guy Fieri walked into a restaurant and was like, oh, "You're that guy who sold the tequila with Sammy Hagar."
Yeah. So you kick the door open and they recognize you as Ulrich's friend, which is why they don't just fucking hit you with a frying pan as you walk in. And
wouldn't have done shit anyways.
You don't know. It's a fucking cast iron pan, bro.
he's wearing a helmet, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Is it like one of the bucket on a head thing?
Hit in the head?
Is it like the old cartoon bucket on a head where it
fucking
rings like a gong?
Yeah. In real life, yes. Anyway, they welcome you with open arms. They're like, oh my, yeah, we would love to learn as much as we could. We've heard tales of your, because by this point it's the next day, right? So like the people that you made not hungry anymore, that were in prison, have been talking about you as well. So they're like, oh, are you the one who fed the hungry in camp, in the prisoners camp?
That is one of my main jobs, yes. I feed the hungry.
Please.
As is the will of the great Lofus.
Even though you didn't like feed them any food, they still thought it was delicious, right? So they're like, oh man, they didn't even eat anything, and they said whatever it was to die for. So please, if you could teach us even a little bit of your cooking, we would love to hear it.
Well, first I'm gonna teach you the most basic of basics. First, grab as much bread as you can and bring it here.
They kind of look around. They've got some dough that's been like, they were baking for like sandwich bread and like loaves of bread and stuff like that. But it's still just dough. They have some bread that's already cooked, but it is already like in shapes of like hoagies and like, not hamburger buns, but kind of the same shape, right? But it's like a whole piece that they haven't cut in half yet and stuff like that. So they're like, dude, would you like the dough or the cooked bread already?
Honestly, it doesn't matter. I can figure it out with time.
Okay, so they literally bring you every piece of raw or cooked bread they have, because they are stunned and just want to know what they can do to make their bread better. And they bring it all to you. It's a lot of fucking bread. They sell a lot of fucking sandwiches.
Okay, so I'm gonna learn you two important things. Do y'all know how to make butter?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
They've got someone that brings them butter.
Okay, and now this is the most important part. Do you guys know what garlic is?
Oh fuck! Hold on, let me find out if they know what garlic is. They know what garlic is. They know what garlic is. They don't know how to make it.
Well, you don't make garlic.
Yes, you do.
No,
You grow garlic. There's a slight difference.
No, it's making.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. So they yeah, they're like, oh yes, we have some garlic. We're not sure quite how to grow it though.
Well, you see, when you cut
your wisdom.
Okay. I'm gonna drop some knowledge on you.
No.
1 sec, let me actually look up how to. Never mind, I'll just bullshit
just
my way
roll it.
through it.
Yeah. They don't
I have
know.
no intelligence, but I got an 18 in wisdom. I'll figure it out.
I was gonna say, this is definitely, to me, this would be much more of a wisdom check. It would be I'd I don't know. What's the?
It's in
I
your
wish I
name.
had like a list of checks up. Do you all have that? Can you all see like
Yeah.
all the checks? Oh my god! Look at him. Bounty is looking up garlic bread recipes on screen.
You could either do a sleight of hand, a nature, or
I feel like nature would be the best role
yeah,
for like
or
knowing how to grow
survival if you're doing
garlic.
that shit.
Yeah, for just teaching them how to grow the garlic, it would be a nature role.
Well, that's gonna be fun for me.
Just shut up and roll.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
You know what?
Beautiful. They get
That's
the idea.
definitely
They're kind
not
of
the
like
worst nature I could have rolled.
they're struggling to like really grasp it, but you're teaching them well enough. Like they now know how to grow garlic. You
I was
taught them.
essentially just gonna say, see, what you do is in every garlic there, you can split it up into 4 pieces once you take off the quote-unquote shell. You know, the cover. I don't remember the word.
This is actually a pretty
The
good recipe.
clove.
The peel.
No, the clove is what's inside. There are usually 4 or so cloves in the garlic, and you can plant each one and get
Okay.
garlic.
I'm gonna
Well,
stop you
well,
right now and let you know as a southerner, and I can. Cass can probably attest to this, although I don't know where he's at. He's probably
On a scale of 1 to 10, how
Just
full
chill.
of shit am I?
No. Oh, you're super full of shit. But
Right.
us 3 Southerners can, and I don't know, I have not run this by them yet, but as children, we all thought a clove of garlic was a fucking full bundle of garlic.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Guess?
What's up?
Or did you all, when you heard a clove of garlic for the first time as like an adult, did you think it was like a full bundle of garlic?
No.
No, you
No, I
always
think
knew it
you're
was
just
one
dumb.
tiny little bud.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
Kess is
so
smart.
Kess is to be fair, he's a smart one. Most people that grew up down here thought a clove of garlic, which is a single little piece of garlic, like that tiny little like bud. It looks like a teardrop. That's a
Yeah.
clove.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most people in the South don't because we use so much fucking garlic and everything. We're
Because
like,
you're
well, why
smart.
can't the first time I read a recipe, and this is completely out of game. I'm sorry, I'm fucking breaking RP, but the first time I made, I think it was crawfish Monica. It was like put 2 cloves of garlic in the thing, and I was
You
like,
put 2 entire pieces of garlic.
For those
Bruh,
that don't know,
I went, there was no way. It's only asking for these 2 tiny pieces of garlic. But then I was also like, there's no way it's asking for these 2 fucking bundles of garlic. So I was like, I'm gonna split the difference. And I just put a whole, like, bundle of garlic. I put a whole, essentially,
I bet it
an
tasted
entire
great.
bud of garlic. Oh, yeah, of course it did. You can never put too much garlic in something.
And also,
Everybody listening, everyone listening, if you ever cook something, there is no point in which there is too much garlic. You've never had a crawdad? Oh my god.
for those that don't know,
oh my god.
the majority of people in this like gaming group that we all have are from Louisiana.
Yes, we are from
Me and Walrus are the exception.
Yeah, so Kess, the DM, and Herbal are all from Louisiana. Born and raised in the bayou.
Me and Walrus are from North Carolina.
Yeah.
And my parents are from much farther up north.
Anyway, yeah, it is pretty cool, isn't it? Anyway, so we'll move on to. I just wanted to break that up and let you know that the majority of us Southerners, because we eat so much garlic, have looked at every recipe that said add a couple of cloves of garlic and been like, really? They want these 2 bundles of garlic in there?
I think that was
And
just
not
your.
questioned
I think
it.
that was just your intuition telling you the truth.
Yeah.
That
Anyway.
too.
Alright, go ahead. Let's roleplay you teaching these fuckers how to make
Back to the garlic
bread.
making recipe.
See, if you get a druid, they can usually fix all this up for you. They're the plant people. They know what they're doing.
Ooh. Yiggy.
Unless all your druids died in the attack like the little bitches they are. I mean,
No.
totally cool people, I guess. Fucking 2-bit wannabe healers.
Is there some background there?
No.
I'm
I'm an Italian, I'll shit on everybody.
Pane's just classist.
Like I said, I'm an Italian, I'll just shit on everyone.
Alright. Go ahead and, I guess, roll... Fuck, I don't know. What would be teaching? Just roll me a straight wisdom check.
Oh boy. Okay.
Alright.
That works.
You impart your knowledge and they get it. First time. Like, they know how to make the shit now. Insight's more of, like, detecting truthing and whatnot. I would say wisdom is a teaching role.
Funnily enough, I might actually do better with insight, but we're not going to worry about that now. Honestly, the biggest thing to take away is, you can never have too much garlic.
Yep. It's the truth. For any of you here cooking, not enough garlic. Anyway. So, alright, you have taught these people to cook. Multiple meals, by the way, not just garlic bread. Like, you got into it. With that 23 of wisdom, like, you were like, and this is how you make garlic bread, and then you're like, and this is how you make a nice pasta, and, like, you broke down...
Another true secret for garlic bread. It's even better when you add cheese on it.
Yep, you break it down. Several different recipes they learn. The town is infinitely better, immeasurably better now, thanks to you and your teachings.
And now loafers shall become even more powerful.
My wife grinds it up with a salt in a mortar and puts it in damn near everything she cooks. If you haven't tried it, you should. Salt plus garlic. Oh yeah, no, dude. Us in the South, we know. We get that kind of shit in shakers already mixed together, bro. Like,
It's
we got the seasoning. Okay, so I think Kess is the only one we haven't touched pre or post meeting. Is there anything you would like to do, Kess?
No, not really.
No, you don't want to go see the apothecary. You don't want to go see any other shops. One more check for everybody. Is there anything anybody else wants to do?
Nope.
I have already done my work for this town. I have no need to do anything else here.
So, we will push you. Oh, hey, yeah, he's got greenest map right there.
I went to my old YouTube video that I had uploaded and screenshotted it from the video. Thank you, Sunblighter, for the follow.
You could have just Googled greenest and pulled it up. But
yeah, but I didn't want to look up anything about the campaign.
And I didn't plan out anywhere you all are. That's why I didn't get a fucking map. All
I
you
will
can
say
know
it might be
is
a
that
good
the
idea for us
middle
to
there is
take
the
like
key.
a long rest before we go.
Man's honest. Well, yeah, obviously.
We've already had a long rest, I'm sure. Like, we
Well,
trekked
not
back
on
in town.
on top of that. Yes, it was. Yeah, again, it doesn't matter whether you leave now or in the morning. It was told to you that it's not exactly a rush to get back to the camp. What am I listening to?
What are you listening to?
Oh, okay. Oh, he added his old albums. That's why we've got new music. Okay.
What?
Oh, I'm listening to music. There's music on my end. I'm sorry. Like, on my stream, there is music being played.
I should probably do that.
And I was
at some
thrown
point.
off because I haven't heard this song before. That's all. But
Yeah,
I do have
should
permission
probably-
to play the music. You do too if you want.
Wait, what?
Hey Hunter,
have
you already know the
permission.
music to play.
Okay.
Is it the pizza song?
Anyway,
Maybe.
man's honest. Deserve an inspiration point for that. Who, me? I'm the DM. I don't get inspiration points.
No, I think he meant. I don't know. So wait, why can we play music?
You can play them specifically. This dude that I know, like personally in real life, has given me and my friends permission to play his music. It's mostly just beats, so you don't have to worry about anything.
Is the Spider-Man 2 Pizza song copyright free?
Probably not.
Doubtful.
I feel like it should be because. Give me a
It's
second.
not. It's Disney.
Come on now,
dude.
Disney owns the rights to Spider-Man.
Well, no. Sony
Actually,
owns the
Sony
rights,
does.
which might be worse.
Whatever.
Anyway, because they tried to tell Disney to fuck off, so remember that. Anyway, okay, so you all decide to leave. You all, we'll say for RP's sake, well, I mean, I'll give it to you all. Do you want to stay another night, or do you want to leave now?
I'd stay at night to make sure we're rested, but yeah, I'm good to go.
Yeah. I mean, not really much to do.
It's up to you guys. You're the ones playing.
I get another.
Merely
I mean,
putting walls on your story.
So technically, it would be legal because the original guy who wrote it
is dead
The
now.
original song Funicula was composed by Luigi Denza, who died in 1922.
Anyway, would you all like to leave today, or stay the night and leave in the morning?
We're headed back to that camp.
Yes, you're heading back to the place you just left to do essentially reconnaissance and figure out what's going on.
Okay.
Like essentially gather more information.
I mean,
I'm rested already. I'm ready to go.
I'm pretty fully rested, so I mean, there's not really much of a reason to keep them waiting.
All right. So, you all begin your leave. Several townsfolk are waiting near the gate of town to see you all off. They know you're heading out. They're very proud of you all and very excited. Several of the people you all saved are there and cheering you on. As you're leaving, Ulrich, something grabs at one of your hands.
I guess I look at what's grabbing my hands.
It is the young person, the young monk who is a student of, it's a young student of Leosin's, the one that sent you all out to go find Leosin. And he hands you a set of bracers. And he's like, please take these. I know I couldn't offer you anything before, but this is what I have to offer. And he hands you a set of bracers.
Okay.
Let's see. I will tell you exactly what they are in a moment.
Where would I put that again?
Equipment.
Just in my...
It's so just so you know, wearing it is considered a piece of armor, but not a piece of armor.
Where does a general keep his armies?
Okay, so upon inspecting it, you notice that they are it's a pair of bracers that while you wear these bracers, you gain a +3 to your AC as long as you're wearing no other armor and have no shield. They are called a Bracers of Defense.
All right.
Yep.
So my armor class goes up 3?
Yep. As long as you're wearing them. It doesn't say... Oh, requires attunement, so you have to take a long rest to...
Oh.
Or is it a short rest to attune?
The short rest.
Short rest to attune.
Well, can I do that as we're traveling?
No.
We can wait and leave in the morning. It's totally fine.
I mean, you all are already heading out, so... and you all know it's quite a long travel, so if you take some time, you can stop and do what you need to do. So you all leave town and make your way back to the cultist camp.
Good to hear.
It's 1:30. All right, we're gonna get you all in front of the camp and get that set up, and I think end it there.
I mean, we got a good portion. We got a good bit of stuff done this episode.
You didn't do anything.
I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't spend 45 minutes sitting around a campfire trying to decide how to proceed.
Let's gather around the campfire. And
It's partly my fault giving you all a shopping spree that added another like 2 hours to the campaign, but
We shouldn't
I
be
need to make sure
allowed
you all
freedom.
To be
prepared.
fair, I did almost nothing and still
Yeah.
wasted like
So
10
did
minutes.
Kess. But yeah, okay, so you all make your way to if you remember the clearing, or not the clearing, but the wooded spot you were in when you could see the opening of the camp. If you remember that, where you were. When you all first encountered the camp after you fought the rear guard. That's where you all decide to sit down and make camp again.
I know where that is.
Yes. It's not anywhere on a map or anything, it's just...
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, because I swear there was one where we were just in a field for some reason.
You were not ever out in a field. There was a fight in the middle of a field, but you all rested before entering the camp in a wooded area outside of the camp. Outside of the... What's the word I'm looking for? The Raiders camp. Like, there was the rear guard camp that you fought people in, and then you all entered the woods, and then there was another field, and then the Raider camp.
While we're here, can I just go ahead and attune myself to this thing?
I mean, that's up to you and your compadres. If you would like to take a short rest here.
it.
I mean, you've all been traveling for a few hours, so it's...
I mean, I can sort of just do it while we rest for... how long is a short rest?
2 hours.
Is it? I thought it was an hour.
Yes.
Somewhere
Actually,
between
you know what?
2 and 4 hours.
Actually, no. I'm going to retcon all that, because I believe, and I think Tink can back me, or Herbal can back me up on this. We went 30 minutes, right? That was our rule.
Yeah, we usually try to do it 30 minutes or so.
Right, because we didn't want it to be, like, super constraining to playing the game. So yeah. 30 minutes to an hour will be an attunement in this campaign.
Okay.
That's a short rest. Alright. So you all make camp, and I guess, would you like to observe? I assume you're going to be watching the Raiders camp because that's what you were here to do, correct? Give me some perception checks. Everybody. Everybody. Ooh, you saw some shit.
I am average.
I've been rolling high.
You all saw nothing. The tower that was in front of the opening of the cave is abandoned. How long are you all? You said what? How long are you all going to sit here and watch the opening, so I can give you the correct information?
I don't know, about an hour, 2 hours.
Okay.
As long as it takes
that
for
agreed?
something to happen.
Is that a, no, I need specific. How long are you waiting to watch?
2 hours is fine with me.
2 hours?
All right,
Okay.
2 hours.
So
I feel like
you
that's
sit
good enough
there,
to get a lay.
Kess has been quiet. Kess, do you have any input?
I mean, if we're doing a stakeout, we're doing a stakeout. That's fine with me.
Okay. Alright. So, you all sit there for a few hours, and you notice, at some intervals of time, like a pack of hunters leave.
Me?
Or, well, a pack of people leave, and they've got, like, bows and arrows and javelins and spears and stuff. And a few minutes later, a separate group that does not appear to be the same group comes back, and they're hauling animal carcasses, meat, and leather and stuff. back into the camp, but you don't see any cultists at all from where you're at. It's just in the 2 hours, all you see is So what Hunter is showing you all in his stream is the camp. um so you're just seeing dudes with essentially leaving and coming back, different separate dudes coming back with meat and stuff.
Wigan is streaming. I'm streaming. I don't know if anybody else is.
I am not.
No, don't stream. Hmm. So, what do you think, boys?
Well, I kind of blanked.
Do you need a refresh on what you just saw?
No, you said we saw a pack of hunters going.
Right. You saw essentially people leaving with bows and arrows and spears and whatnot, and then a separate group of people coming back with the same kind of gear, same kind of outfit, but with animal carcass, like deer and cow.
So
and
that implies there's still
whatnot.
people in there, even though the watchtower is sort of abandoned.
Right. You don't see, from where you are, you see no cultist members, though. None.
I asked, do you think that the cultists sort of may have booked it out of here when they saw that the prisoners got out, or do you think they're still holed up in there? I ask anybody in the group. Can I,
Well,
Manir, or however you say that name, WK Manire, man, Workman ire?
Manire.
I don't know, fellas. I don't know.
But as I was saying, I'd assumed that the best course of action would do. Oh god, I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe split the party.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
a couple of us stay here and keep watch just in case they come back, and a couple of us just ride on ahead just to see if we can figure out where they were going. If that makes sense.
Wait, find out where
I'm
who's...
listening. You all keep talking.
The cultists.
We don't know if the cultists left. Do we? I thought the assumption was that it looked like the thing had been abandoned, so I didn't know if the the DM. We did not see any of the cultists hanging around, so I didn't really think there was. I thought might have been implied that they weren't here, so I was going to suggest that we, make sure they're still here.
Yeah.
Well, I guess in such a case we could have. Definitely you stay back. Definitely you stay back, little boy Blue.
I stared down at him.
Don't you give me that fucking stare, you sack of... Anyways, I guess Cass and I can walk towards the mouth and see if there's anyone in there or something. Does that work? You two stay here and provide backup in case something happens.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I guess we aren't trying to do this in any stealthy way. I don't think they realize. They might not know that you had anything to do with the disappearance of the prisoners earlier.
Alright,
Okay.
so I guess me and Cass will head down, unless Cass has an objection.
Nope, I'll head down.
Beauty.
All right. So it takes a little bit of time for you all to get there. It's about, if I remember correctly, I said earlier, about 200 feet 200 to 300 feet distance between the tree line and the caves. How do you all want to approach it? Are you just going to walk straight up to it? Or are you going to try to be a little more cautious? Or are you, like... Basically, I'm going to say, are you trying to sneak, or are you trying to walk up like you own the place?
Walk. I'd honestly figure it'd be worse if we try to sneak, because I am literally the least stealthy being imaginable.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
neither of us are going to be good with stealth.
Okay.
Since
So
I
you're just
rolled
going to walk up like
disadvantage.
you own the place. Okay.
Sure.
I mean, I kind of do at this point.
As you approach, it becomes more and more clear. Like as you're closing the distance, you notice that you can see at first, right? You see that first area where all the kobold tents were. They all seem to be mostly still there, but as you get closer, you see fewer and fewer kobolds. There's not a lot there, and then you start walking up to the mouth of this canyon, I guess, for lack of a better word, and you notice pretty much all of the tents from that wall that separated the kobolds from the people. All of the tents past that have been taken down, and it looks as though the camp has been almost entirely abandoned. Give me perception checks, both of you.
Sure.
I think roll 20 is busted.
So you all see that the group that you saw walking in with the meat is walking up to and into the cave at the top, where you all know to be the dragon nursery, and they are bringing meat in there. But you don't see any. You see no cultists. You see no guards. You don't see any sort of. There's a few kobold kind of like skittering around and like doing kobold nonsense, fighting over scraps of like dead prisoners and whatnot, or other kobolds just kind of like eating garbage.
Mm-hmm.
But the camp is abandoned. You know that for sure. Like as far as what is here, everything has left. Like on the outside, except for a few kobolds and what seems to be these hunters that are bringing meat into the cave.
Mm-hmm.
I pass the torch to you guys.
I guess I'll turn to the kobolds and start yelling at Draconic. Hey, do any of you know what's going on here? Where is everybody?
A few of them will look up at you and like kind of like snap and crackle at you and like just kind of make kobold noises, but you understand it to be them telling you that everybody left yesterday, just took up and left.
Do you know which way they went?
No, and they just kind of like turn back to the food and just start eating. Like, and they're like, if New would have gone too.
You know what? That's fair. All right, back to your whatever.
And it just kind of stopped, and for a second it dawns on it that you were speaking in Draconic, and he just kind of looks at you and like tilts his head a little bit. And then hunger takes back over, and he goes back to the whatever he was scrapping at.
I love everyone's reaction to him speaking Draconic is just massive surprise.
Well, I mean, not a lot of things speak Draconic. So when Kess or Pane speak Draconic, it's kind of like, oh my god, really? You speak the language too, type of thing. Anyway.
And I turned to Cass and was like, well, you heard that too, I guess. Guess we should probably bring the other two down here and figure everything out for now. I'll go ahead and get them. I guess, you're smarter than me. You try investigating what happened, I guess.
he's gonna go get them. Kess, what would you like to do?
Have the people, or have the kobolds bring the meat to the cave come out?
They were not kobolds. They were
Oh.
people.
Oh, okay. I wasn't
They
sure.
were hunters. Like
Right.
right.
They were mean.
You just based off like your perception check, what you could tell was that they looked like if this was a town, they were outfitted to go hunting for meat and bring it back. While you all have been standing here and kind of talking, another group of hunters that you can tell comes out of the cave and start kind of walking down towards you.
Okay.
So
Do I see this happen at all?
you're well on your way back to the other guys, so no.
Okay.
I would say like by the time this happens, assuming I don't know, Kess, you're not like, are you doing any kind of investigating or are you just kind of waiting? Like, what are you doing while he's going to get the other two? Because they're like 250 yards away or 250 feet away, so they're a good distance away.
I guess I'm just more waiting because Kess wouldn't really. I mean,
Right. Okay.
yeah.
So, essentially, the distance between you and that cave is roughly the same distance between you and your allies.
Mhm.
So, the hunters pass you well before your allies get back.
Yeah.
And they're passing you now.
As they're
You just-
passing, just kind of nod to them.
They give you very curious looks and mumble to themselves. Give me a perception check.
Insight or perception?
You're trying to hear them.
Oh, sure.
So you hear them kind of like mumble to themselves. Man, I thought most of them left. Do you think he's a straggler?
I'll just pipe up and say, "Oh, yeah, I kind of got lost with the raid before last, and I am just showing up now."
And okay, so they stop like, oh man, okay. So they kind of walk over to you. They're jovial mostly. Like you don't get any hint of malice from them, and they're like, man, the blue guy up there just keeps paying. So we've been like they stayed. Everyone else packed up, but the blue guy stayed behind, and apparently there's something worth keeping up there, but they're paying, so we're gonna keep bringing them meat. Gotta make a living. Don't care who's got the coin. We're bringing it to them.
Oh, I know.
They don't, you gather that they don't seem to have any allegiance to whoever's here. So yeah, but they're essentially working to fill their pockets, and they seem to be getting paid quite well to maintain bringing a food here. So, yep, that's the information you gather. They don't seem to know where anyone else went. They just know that there is a blue man in the caves who is paying for them to keep bringing meat.
Yeah.
All right. You'll let them go about their way, about their business.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Some time goes by. Panay, you get to your homeboys in the woods. Panay.
What did I do?
You're meeting up with Ulrich and Herbal.
Alright. So, good news, bad news. Bad news is they're gone. And they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. Good news is they're not there, so we can figure out what to do next.
Did you see where they were taking the all that food? If everyone's gone, why do they need so much food?
Look, I don't know. Not
I think
my
you did
place.
see it.
Who what?
I think you did see it.
They were just taking it in the caves. I didn't see what was inside the caves. There was nothing
Why-
else in there that we saw.
Why would they be taking meat into the caves unless there's something in there that needs to feed on it?
Now, I'm no genius. That goes to y'all three, I guess. But I would assume, based off of the fact that there were eggs when we got there, and now there's nothing else there, probably they're feeding some new dragon hatchlings or something.
My God, he's a genius.
No, yeah, 1 and 1 equal. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know, 1 and 1 equal potato. I'm not a friggin'... You don't have to be a genius to figure that one out.
Well, I guess we kind of need to see what's in the cave.
However, and now hear me out, even a hatchling dragon is still pretty dangerous, so maybe we should be a little cautious about
Do
that.
you know that?
I would know that dragons are not to be fucked with.
Yeah, but do you know that even a baby dragon is not to be fucked with?
Can
you know
we
what? That's
roll for that?
fair.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
You know what?
give
It's a
me,
baby. Fuck it. Let's kick its ass.
Yeah, I'm just like, if you don't have experience with dragons like that well, would you know that a baby is still powerful?
I mean, to be fair, when I look at the monster manual, I mostly just look at the adult ones. I don't even care about the
Yeah.
hatchlings. But I still
Right.
know that it's
even
a dragon.
still, does your character know what's in the monster manual? That's what's important.
I mean, he does have a high wisdom.
Yeah, is that nature? Yeah.
No, nature's intelligence, though.
Yeah, there you go. So,
Mm.
sorry, bud.
Whatever.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't mean to like ruin your shit show there, but
Yeah, no, he's right. We don't know shit about it.
yeah.
I will also say, though, that if they are just bringing meat to dragon babies, there is also probably something protecting said babies, which we do not want to fuck with. Is that better, Wigan?
Yeah. But you don't know what it is, which makes me laugh more, because I know what it is, because it surprised the fuck out of me when I was building the map. Anyway, continue.
Find out it's just a really fat guy in the cave.
No, it's so much worse than any
Somebody
of
had
that.
to sit on the eggs.
Well, given how
man.
much you're hyping it up, it's definitely gonna be that adult blue dragon that we saw flying over the city. Your silence
all-
speaks volumes.
Keep playing. And play within your character's
Check out.
knowledge. Go ahead.
Wait,
Anyways.
just tell us the ending
You want me to
already.
just tell you what to do?
No, just
No,
tell us
No,
the
not what
ending.
to do.
Okay.
Going to check the cave.
Alright.
You're not gonna.
Roleplay, go ahead.
My character's
Well,
having an
I guess
aneurysm.
first of all, we need to catch back up with Cass.
Yeah.
Yes,
Go on,
probably
Ian.
for that.
Okay.
Guess we'll
So
start
you all
walking.
spend some minutes getting back to Kess. About an hour, probably. Kess has been sitting here bored on his ass. But, Kess, do you have something to tell him?
Yeah. They're feeding dragons.
Yeah.
Wow.
What?
I
Where did you
never
get that
would've
information from?
I don't know, they're feeding something in there. It's huge because they're giving it a lot of meat.
Did Wigan text you?
No. I haven't told them anything. I mean, it makes sense. I understand you all making leaps of, like, knowledge because...
Told, yeah, because we were told there were eggs in there. And
Yes,
they're bringing
it's a nursery,
food.
right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Quick, let's send the least stealthy person in there to check.
Alright. Everyone give me a perception check. You're all standing at the mouth of this canyon. Give me a perception check, everybody.
Damn, didn't roll another 19.
Is this going to be where like in the anime, the camera pans up? And...
1 second, my headset's gonna turn off, and then I'm gonna turn it back on.
Well, I don't see shit.
Alright. So, Ulrich, we're gonna address you first.
This is where the camera pans up.
You see a bunch of kobolds eating rotten meat. Like, directly in front of you. Like, there's a path, and there's just a bunch of kobolds essentially eating dead kobolds. Everybody else, you notice that the entire camp is cleaned out. There is nothing left. There's like some trash and stuff up beyond this wall. There's a wall, right, that separated the kobold and the people. Beyond that wall, there's nothing. Like it looks like, imagine not so much a tornado came through, but kind of like that idea, like something came through and they just ripped everything up in a hurry and had to leave. And they just left a bunch of trash, essentially. Except that, Kess noticed, obviously, and Kess and Panay noticed people coming in and out of the mouth of the nursery that you all know is a nursery by this point. Other than that, you see nothing in town. It's completely cleaned out.
Damn, those kobolds are really going at it.
Oh yeah, no, they're voracious. Kind of impressive, honestly.
Do you think the rotten meat makes them sick?
Nah, they got a fire in their bellies that'll cook anything.
Huh.
Pretty much. Outside of game, yeah.
I was just making shit up. I don't actually know that.
But no, I mean, but yeah, I mean, they're basically like not dragons, right?
Yeah.
They're like, so there's like dragons, and then there's wyverns, and then there's like dragon man, and then there's kobold. So they're like,
And then there are the other
they're
type
right
of kobolds,
there.
which are essentially just
You mean
baby.
alligators?
Anyways.
Anyway, yeah. So you all are doing what? Commenting on the kobolds, I get that part, but plot-wise, what are you doing?
I guess. Okay, real talk. Should we try to find out where the cult has gone, or should we investigate where the meat's going? Because we were told to check into the cult. And I'm going to leave it at that.
That's
Dude.
true.
I mean, ultimately, that many people moving all at once, it's going to leave a huge track that we'll be able to follow pretty easily. We may as well investigate this while we're here.
God, what I wouldn't do to have an explosive on me right now.
I will say that Kess remembers talking to the dudes, and they had no idea where the other people went. Like the hunters
Yeah.
that you thought, they don't know. They just know that they're bringing food to the cave and they're being paid very well for the food. But yeah, that's all. Okay. Just putting in DM assisted guidance is that they're being paid very well, and they don't know where the people that you have talked to don't know where the cultists went. They just know they're saying where they're being paid.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, cave then, right? Okay.
Get
Try to sneak up closer to the
Also,
cave.
I guess just to make y'all feel better about what you're doing, you all definitely know, and Leosin definitely told you that something's up in that cave, and obviously it's a nursery, and yes, cave.
Yes.
Cave.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Oh boy. I volunteer as tribute.
How do you approach the cave?
Menacingly.
Carefully.
Balls
I'm
of
with the
stone,
bird,
or are you going to try to approach it in a more stealthily manner?
I'm gonna try to stealth up to it.
I'm gonna stand back because I know I'll fuck
I mean,
everything
isn't the
up.
cave just out in the open? Like, is there really a way to stealth
The
up
cave
to it?
opening? I mean, it's just an opening on the side of a mountain, essentially.
We
Why
can
is-
stealth towards the opening though and see what we can see inside the cave.
Imagine getting up against the wall of the cave and like sneaking up to the side and peeking in versus walking up to the mouth of the cave.
Well, I just
Yep.
meant
That's
the
what I'm
mouth
asking
of the cave can't, like,
That's what it's called.
isn't...
I mean, it's very high up from you and
Okay.
still like 200 feet away. 200, yeah.
Okay.
It's a ways away from you and elevated from you.
It's
So you
stealthy time.
you still have options. That's why I'm asking.
Okay.
If you didn't have options, I wouldn't ask you. I would
Oh.
just say, haha,
Wait
you're
a
fucked.
Wait a minute.
Waiting a minute. Damn it. What are you gonna play a song?
Nope, I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Just like that? How long does it last?
An hour.
Oh. So you're all just standing there and poof, Herbal disappears.
Time for me to go do and explore, you guys. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Honey,
I
Fariel just shrugs and
guess-
walks to the
I
side.
guess give me a stealth check with
With
advantage.
advantage. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, I'll
Okay.
take that
Ooh,
22.
that's funny. Okay. You make it up to the mouth of the cave, and no one. Please be the right.
Oh,
fucking
God.
map. No one sees you.
That's a terrifying map. Time to...
I did not expect
It's
things
Fog
to
of War is
change.
on, right? You can't see anything
Yeah,
except
I
for
can't
Dragon
see-
Hatchery and like the outlines.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so go ahead and drop yourself. Stop. Oh god, did I just reveal something?
No.
I don't know.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, that is Fog of War. I was wondering
Go
if
ahead
my,
and
my
drop
screen was
yourself.
just messing
Yeah,
up.
like right there. Yeah. Yeah, right here. So you sneak up along this pathway, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you peek inside. Give me a perception check.
Alrighty.
Your boy's going to bed till late tonight.
I guess we'll say you're invisible, so you have more time to look. Give me another one.
Nope.
Okay, so,
It's the price of invisibility. Light can't reach your eyes, so you can't see shit.
Yep.
you see a probably the most kitted out cultist you have ever seen, other than Cyan Rat, Lingurosa Cyan Rat, standing right there. And they appear to be leaning against the wall, keeping guard of the entrance. What would you like to do? And you can see from where you are what is lit up is what you can see.
I guess I'm gonna try to sneak a little bit over this way and try to peek around him and see what else I can see.
You're still invisible, right?
I am invisible for an hour.
Stealth check with advantage.
Yikes.
Oh boy.
Where are you going again? Would you like to put yourself there?
I guess.
And you kick a rock and alert this equally as armed person, and they run back this way.
They both run back?
Yep. She hollers to the other one, and they both take off into the back end of the chasm, into the cave. Do you have dark vision?
No, I'm a human, bro.
Okay. You know what, you can see that deep. But you lost sight of one of them. You can still see this one, but you don't see the other one anymore.
I'm gonna try to go in a little further, I guess. No.
Damn it! I gotta grab my book. I didn't expect to.
No, I'm gonna go back to the I'm gonna go back to the group actually.
Okay.
Well, I'm not even gonna say good or bad. It's bad.
Yeah.
What did you see?
Well, there's at least two guys that are pretty well outfitted, about as well as Cyan Wrath was, and they're on edge. I tripped over a rock.
They didn't see you, which is
I wasn't
good.
spotted. They just heard me.
Right.
Are we visible from where we're standing?
Yes, but you're essentially standing out in the open.
Oh,
But there's like nothing in the camp.
I know, but I didn't want somebody to come out of the cave and look for look for anything that could have made a noise and start heading and see us off here or out in the distance here.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered because they didn't see anything when the rock was moved. But, anyway, you did good. But, yeah, I don't know how we're gonna be able to deal with any of that shit right now.
Again, I would like to reiterate, I would have loved to have an explosive.
Well,
Is your garlic bread volatile?
I will stab you if you even attempt to insinuate that we should waste garlic bread in such a barbaric manner again.
Hmm. If there's only a way we could start a cave-in.
I'm not saying that's impossible.
Hmm. Does anybody have a way to do that?
No.
The closest I could imagine is if we took a bunch of logs and decided to start fire at the mouth of the cave, but that's probably not a good idea.
Hmm. Yes.
First of all, they'd notice something was going up immediately. Second of all, no.
Well, there's no way we'll be able to take him out in a fight.
Probably not.
Not
No.
with Langdorosa in there.
Well, we don't actually know if Langdorosa's in there.
Oh.
Just that whoever's in there is about as well armed as Langdorosa, but not him himself. That doesn't outright mean that they're as good as him. That just means that they have similar equipment.
Hmm.
However, that still does mean that maybe we shouldn't mess with them. Because we did see that Langdorosa was decent enough to knock your bitch ass out in a single blow.
Give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence?
Yeah, just raw intelligence.
Alright, there we go. Got a 0 modifier. That's a 20. I got a +1 modifier.
You hear them talking about how they're the same as Langdorosa, and you pipe up. No, they're not. They're severely less than Langdorosa. They seem to have some of their gear was similar. Right.
They're not on the same level as Langdorosa. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is they're the best kitted fighters we've seen in a while.
Okay. That makes things a little bit easier, but that's still... Yes, what are your thoughts on this?
I feel like they are going to be just the spit in the bucket to what we're going to find deeper in that cave.
See, that's a smart man right there. And since we've alerted them, there's still a good chance that if we do end up trying to go in now, they're probably going to have bolstered their front guard just a little bit. Now, this is all speculation. I don't actually know for sure. We should still be careful.
Yeah.
I guess we still need to find out exactly what's going on in there. I'm still invisible for a while, so...
It's been about 30 minutes since you turned invisible, by the way.
I get back up to the cave and see if they've taken back their original spots.
Where exactly? How are you approaching, and where are you?
Stealthily, of course.
Okay, stealth check with advantage.
21.
Okay. You peer in, and you don't see them. Give me a perception check.
I still can't see.
You don't see them.
It's very dark.
I mean, it's midday, right? Y'all are approaching in the middle of the day. But so the cave is illuminated, but you just don't see them.
I'll relay the message again.
Yep. By the time you get back, your invisibility is worn off.
Ta-da! I have returned.
Well, that's good to hear.
That's good to see, though, huh?
Oh well.
DM burn.
Fuck you.
Anyway.
I mean, I don't know. What do you guys want to do? got them scattered a little bit.
I mean, at this point, like, our only option is just to go in.
Let's do it then.
Okay.
All right.
How do you all approach the cave? You all try to sneak in still, or are you going to walk right in the front?
Walking
I
with
already know
con-
that I can't sneak for shit.
That
it's all
doesn't
walking
matter.
with confidence.
Walk in. So 2 of you walk in with confidence. Kess and Herbal.
I will. Well, I have no confidence to begin with, so I will try to
You're
sneak behind
Okay.
the group.
okay, and you are already pretty familiar with the area, so I will still give you advantage for sneaking. Kess, what would you like to do? Walk in with Ulrich and Panay, or sneak?
No,
Okay.
just walking in.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll, Herbal, with advantage.
18.
All right. So you end up right here, unseen. The other 3 can put yourselves about here, wherever you like to be.
Where?
About here.
Nothing.
Oh, did I? Are you? I moved player over here. Yeah. Okay. So about here, right?
I don't see if you're clicking on the screen. I don't see.
I'm
He's putting all on
pinging.
the board.
Do you people see it?
Right here.
Okay.
That's not where I'm clicking. Okay.
Oh, that's what I saw.
Oh, weird.
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, you know what? I think I know what's going on here. Close. Nope. Getting later. Here we go. Here. You see that? Yeah, there you go. So you all walk up about here. Herbal, you're about here. About there. Everybody else is here. Because Herbal snuck up and can see in. Everyone give me a perception check. You don't see anything.
I'm still looking at the 2 kobolds eating rotten meat.
You're just kind of looking at the sky and just thinking about the kobolds eating meat.
I still
Herbal.
think it's funny how I'm able to see everything in spite of the fact that I have like full ass armor and helmet and shit.
And
Yeah,
I
mean,
can't see
you have
shit.
+4 perception though. You're just very good at looking at shit, man.
I've been training for years.
Herbal, you see the cave essentially. It's dimly lit from the sunlight coming in from the noonday. I'll say everybody sees this, except for Ulrich. You see the dimly lit sky or the dimly lit cave. You don't see anything, Panay. You can make out the slightest bit of where can a GM level. You make out the slightest bit of arm poking out right here. And you can see that someone seems to be standing behind that stalactite.
4 hours.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a trip and a half.
Anyway, and that's where we're gonna end today.
Sounds good.
I knew it was gonna take you all fucking 4 hours to get to the part of the fucking game that I prepared.
You should have.
Anyway, yeah.
You shouldn't have allowed us so much free reign.
No, but
That's what makes it
where's
fun.
the fun in that, though? I gotta let y'all play the game.
Maybe not let us sit there for 45 minutes at a fucking fire pit.
Yeah, well, okay, so I was gonna have Signwrath Langros, Langros of Signwrath fucking throw you all in prison. Like, he was gonna show up and be like, "Ah, yes, the champion of greenest. Arrest these men," and have you thrown in prison with him. But then you all would have spent 40 minutes in prison deciding how to escape. So it was a give and take.
It's going to be very
You know what,
satisfying
Wigan,
when I
you're
eventually get
entirely
the shit out
correct.
of them.
At least you know how we work.
But no, man, y'all did good. I enjoyed today. I hope y'all did too.
It's going to be
Oh yeah, I
very,
had fun.
very fun
I think
when
this
I
was
finally beat the shit out of Langarosa.
Probably the best stream yet, I think, even though we didn't do anything.
I mean, Hunter got
we
like
32 viewers.
rated by 30 folks.
Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you everyone who rated Bountiful.
Yes, thank you.
That was-
Thank you very much.
That was
Speaking
awesome.
of which, go visit Wigan. He's a chill dude.
I don't need.
Croy Wigan on Twitch.
Yeah. I guess
He
if you want to
chatted,
follow
so-
me as well or hang out, that's fine. I am the DM of this campaign. It's my first time DMing. We are doing the Hoard of the Dragon Queen module. Also, we as a group we stream quite a lot of different games. So if you want to hit up the Discord, I guess would be the best way to figure out what any of us are doing.
I don't have a link to that, so.
And I don't think we're
Yeah.
allowed to post links in Hunter's chat either.
Are we still not allowed to? Have I not enabled that?
I don't know what you're doing,
A
man.
new player has joined the field.
What up, Tater?
Yo.
Hey, here. The
It's
12-year-old
been
who
a
sounds
while.
20.
I think he's like.
How do
Invite.
Where's mod view? Mod view.
That sword at the bottom right.
Tater, what are you doing awake? You have school in the morning.
I actually got tomorrow off.
Tater, what are you still doing awake? You ain't got no school.
No,
I mean, I'm planning on taking a walk with my cousin, so that's gonna be fun.
I have no
How
idea.
do I enable links?
I don't know, man.
Become Zorlda.
I also don't know where to get my fucking invite link from anymore.
Doesn't your
So-
stream just automatically put it out now? Or is that
It does, but I don't know if it's accurate.
You can just do like a invite people thing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I don't know where to find it, man.
Okay, so go to the
Dave's
arrow at the
not
top
here,
left, right
man.
next to the
What? At Crowigan?
yeah.
Invite people. Aha.
I got it right here.
Have I?
Okay.
Should I make Wigan a mod?
No.
Probably not the
No.
worst idea.
I mean,
Oh, it did it.
there you go.
Oh, it actually went through.
I did the thing. Hey guys, if you want to follow me or Bounty, or we have many other streamers that we support through the Discord, you're more than welcome. We try to do this D&D or a D&D stream every other Thursday. We also try to do a community stream every other Thursday, which has been kind of fucked up because over the last month some of us have been dealing with a fucking hurricane and whatnot, but we're working on getting back into doing the community shit again. So yeah, if you want to join the Discord and hang out and do dumb shit with us and insult me about how I'm bald and how I'm old and whatnot,
Oh, yeah, howdy,
that's
Andrew.
mostly what goes down in there. Is
It's
harassing
It's not
me.
insulting, it's playful heckling.
He struggles
Yeah.
so hard to remember the word tree line because he hasn't had to think of a hairline in 10 years.
Oh my god. Why couldn't you do that on stage instead of like having to roll for bad jokes?
Because those bad jokes I came up with on my own. Thank you very much.
Yeah. And you rolled
Because
pretty
you're
well for
too
it.
easy to make fun of.
Hey,
You're not in game.
I'm pretty easy as well as you know.
hey Tank, if you ever need some puns, I made that one list of
Does
270
Does your wife tell you that?
I'll
What?
keep that in mind.
That's fucked up.
What?
No, he just made fun of me and how my wife said I'm easy. Fucked up.
You are easy though.
On the
Hey,
eyes.
I'm gonna say something right now, and it's gonna piss me and you both off. Except you probably have something to do about it, and I don't.
Oh.
No.
Chicken Itza.
I could go to Taco Bell with no
Chicken
issue.
Itza?
But I fucking can't.
Isn't that a monument
They're
or something?
closed. It is, in fact,
back
a
in-
monument.
When Halo 3 was out, Wigan used to come over all the time and play Halo with me at the house. And we would play grab bag, party mix, whatever it was. It was just a bunch of fun game modes, and one of them was Mayan Griff Ball on Chicken Itza. Now, it's a little different from a regular Griff Ball match because it's slanted floors, but this game
That's not
was
what's
a signal.
important, though.
This game was a signal. As soon as the game mode popped up, didn't matter what time it was, if it was only our 5th game of the night or if it was our 20th game. It was time to put the controllers down, go to Taco
Go
Bell,
get Taco Bell
and just
and get some
fucking
chicken
gorge our fat
quesadillas.
face.
Yeah. And then we would eat. So, and what he's missing out is that we were playing. We weren't together playing. It would be us playing. He would be at his house, and I'd be at my house, and we would play until Chicken Itza showed up, or it was 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. If one of the two things happened first, and then we just went. We alternated every night. Would be like either he would come get me and we would go get Taco Bell, or I would go get him and then we would go get Taco Bell. But we always went to the playground near his house, and we would just eat the Taco Bell and then go home
Yeah.
until I
Is this what
tried
you
to
do
kill
when
him.
you have friends?
No, this is what you do when you have
What?
money.
This wasn't really friends.
Yeah, no, we hated each other. This was literally us
Like
becoming
when
friends.
this was how we bonded.
This was how we became friends. It's wild. And now he's my best man. And the other anti-best man is also in the group chat, but he had to live in Japan.
I'm sorry, who?
I'm assuming
Cass?
Cass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You lived in
I
Japan?
was supposed
How?
to, in my first wedding, he was supposed to be my best man, but he decided to live in Japan at the time. So
How
he
did
couldn't
you live
be my
in
best
Japan,
man.
and how can I do that?
Probably in a
join the
house.
military.
Oh,
Yeah, pretty much.
never mind.
Yep.
Wow, brother.
Anyway,
Don't
y'all
you-
were supposed to be in this fucking cave mouth like 2 hours ago, but
Well, we're here.
yeah.
I think you overestimate our ability, or
No, I didn't.
underestimate our
No,
ability
no,
to
no,
bullshit.
No, I made it very clear that I thought this is where you would get at the beginning of the stream. I made it very clear that I thought you would get to the beginning of what I had mostly planned out. And like, if you could see a screenshot of the map that I'm looking at versus the black abyss that you see.
Wigan is a little grumpy.
We
that
see a small
Oh,
chub.
he
He
is
probably
also
sees the
excited
entire
for-
goddamn reproductive system.
No, it's just No, I'm not mad at y'all for doing it. I that's why I kept encouraging you all to RP. But yeah, I knew that's what y'all were getting. I knew that's what you would do. I was just trying to help you all enjoy playing the game rather than just like
I think
choke
it's
slam you into the story.
Though I will say, maybe I need to stop spending like 50 minutes planning.
Nah.
I mean, all of you plan too much, but that's besides the point. It's part of the game, right? If you don't plan, then what's gonna happen? You're just gonna get choke slammed by a dragon one time.
So yeah, I like to overplan. That's gonna be a lot of my
You
time.
all do, except for Kess, who just doesn't say anything.
We don't let him.
Like throwing out anyway.
We try to include you from time to time.
Kess's plan is usually you are thinking about this too much. Just do it.
We'll do that next time. Maybe.
I mean, you won't. You'll forget.
After 30 minutes of trying to figure out if we should just do it.
Roll for garlic bread.
That's why, like, when Kess was at the gate and Panay went back, And Cass, like the hunters passed by Cass, and they were like, "Oh yeah, man, we're just feeding some shit. Like they're just paying us to bring meat in there. We don't know where anybody went." And then y'all were like, "Man, should we try and follow where they went, or should we go in the cave?" And like clearly, RP wise, you don't know that Cass had that conversation, but like Cass had that conversation, and he was just like, "Yeah, I guess we should just go in." Like. And
Well,
y'all rolled up, and Kess was like, I guess we should just go in. And y'all went, but where did they go? And Kess was like, they're bringing meat inside. There's got to be something in there. And y'all went, yeah, but, like, if we decided to... And Kess was like, yeah, but, we could just walk in.
Fine.
It's fine. It's RP, right? You're just playing your characters. And I don't care. I knew it was going to take this long to get from there to now. And honestly, I expected you all to spend a lot more time shopping. I really did. I expect you all to spend a lot more time shopping. Only one of you bought fucking potions.
I have like 5 potions.
Oh?
I have
potions, or do you have
I
salves?
don't need potions.
I have
I'm the
1d8
white
plus
maid.
2 potion. I have 3 1d4 plus 2 potions, and I have 1 2d4 plus 2 potions.
Oh, fuck. You're loaded.
No, he's Ulrich.
Got him.
And that's where we're ending the stream today, guys.
Well, Potato Kid, you've been quiet this whole session. What did your character do?
Yeah, man, I ain't heard nothing from you.
Oh, dang. My character's just a potato, so.
Classic.
Shit.
No,
I mean, that makes sense.
If I had to guess, he's definitely in Herbal's pocket.
Oh, for sure. He got thrown at me.
Yeah, I'm like Navi.
You're
But
just holding on to a sentient potato.
That's where I get my jokes.
I give advice.
Alright,
Just
that's
randomly.
canon now. You have to write that into your character sheet that you have a sentient potato.
But
That
then
just
why
gives
doesn't
you
Hunter have a
bad
dead
jokes.
fish?
What? No, because
That wasn't a
potato
big-
had nothing to do with that. That was completely different. And shut your mouth. Things happen in the future. He already got his magical item, okay? The item he got is so fucking good. None of you
magical item?
understand. Yes,
I have an armor class of
fucking-
19 now.
his bracers that
Nice.
he just got are fucking broken.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Like,
That sounds like a smart.
I
you
shall
do
be
that,
heading
buddy.
out as well.
Tink, you hang back for a moment after everyone leaves, because I want to tell you about
Yeah.
your magical items, so you can suck a dick.
Okay.
Once
it's a
I'll
again,
leave too.
Potato.
I should probably sleep for
Mm.
Yeah.
No,
tomorrow.
no, it's not a potato. It's. I think you'll really enjoy it, and we can work on. I'm sorry, Hunter, that yours is just a +3 AC, but
That's
fucking
actually really
monks-
good.
Yes, monks are really hard to build a magic item for. Like, I was just gonna give you a fucking Ring of Protection, which is just +1 AC, but then I found fucking bracers, a +3. So, they're really fucking good. Because you don't wear armor, so you already get a boosted AC, and then you get a +3 boosted to that. So, it's really good.
yeah.
But I'm sorry that it wasn't, like, a crazy awesome item, but it's the best thing I could find on
I
short
will
notice.
get hit less often. That's
Oh,
good
yeah.
enough for me.
I know, and you can hit a lot. So
You're walking
hopefully you
down
enjoy
the
that.
cave. The lights are gone. Your sending stone is dead, and then
You
out of
hear
the
him,
corner of your eye,
Shia LaBeouf.
you see him.
What was
The
that,
great
Cannibal
potato
Shia
mage.
LaBeouf?
Actual cannibal
Yeah.
Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah.
7
that's
minutes kidneys.
Anyway, I have muted and deafened myself so I can say once again thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for all that followed. And those who participated in chat. It was wonderful talking to you. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. We should be back what day we should be back on the 22nd for more of this. And yeah, I hope to see you there. I'll probably be streaming something else tomorrow, either some more Deltarune, or maybe Sean and I will, or Walrus, I call him Sean, will be playing some more Obscure. I don't know. It really depends on how I feel at any given point. So yeah, see you all then. Goodbye.